Hey, what's going on? Alright, we should be good. Just back out of that for a second. Okay, we are good to go. Alright, so I gotta keep my keyboard because we had a special program for Lunar 3, so I gotta input that. And once again, I didn't watch any of it because I kinda already knew some of it. A fair amount. I did kinda wish they had shown more Yehoda, but they haven't, so that's fine. Always the loading. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, and yeah, Alright, Ultimate. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, because I already got the codes for this. Let's go with. So to say, so you got our volcano? Yeah. It was really impromptu. I tell you what, though, she has been pretty fun. She definitely has been pretty fun. Took a little bit getting used to her, though. I'd say about the same length of time with Hu Tao. Yeah, it's not really the bond of life. The bond of life I'm okay with because I'm used to Hu Tao right now. It's just really setting up the timing. Like, scale, and then switch over the other characters, let Arlecchino's skill, like, work, and then get everything done. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope you get C6 Navia. But she is a tank. Alright, we got to redeem it. 1, 2, 3. And then, okay, U. Now U. Okay, OUS. Odd code. That would have been really good. Can't imagine her at C6. Yeah, because the last time we would check it out numbers, she was doing like 200,000. So you could probably add another 3 or 400,000 to that if she's C6. Yeah, she's that good. Dragon 1203. Oh, it's automatic space. Do it right. And last one is Go Craftspeople. Alright. Easy enough. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, because her signature is pretty good. Because you get bonuses to catalyze. Yeah, crystallize, I mean. Yeah. And her getting the shards. Yeah, so like final damage, probably 650, 700. Because you haven't, I would imagine you haven't really fine-tuned her build yet with the artifacts. Wolf's Gravestone and someone else. Yeah, weapon is definitely good on her at the start, but yeah, someone else will benefit it when she has her own signature. Oh yeah. You got mail. Alright. I got a bunch of things we gotta do. We gotta head over to Nodcry. I'm gonna get the teapot stuff out of the way first. Because we're actually getting friendship out of this. It's kind of nice. Starting with 4 pulls. Now, good luck. We'll be getting plenty of primos and fates. So, definitely a good start. Yeah. Alright.
This realm.
Characters always want to climb something. They're all like cats. I don't think there's anything in here I need other than the money. I should probably get this because I'm a little low on funds. Okay, so 200,000. I should have 200,000. To build now be better than now.
If you ever.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Alright, so Teapot's good. We gotta go over to Nodcry, because that is where the Crystal Fly Trap is, whenever this loads. Okay, so Columbian is good. I think I got her late this time, so I think she's now, like, for me, she's like every Tuesday. So I think I messed up a week or two. So I was getting her on Sundays, but that's alright. Oh, she's been great. I think the highest so far is like 79,000. But I only have her on a placeholder build. I still have to put a lot of work into her build. I've just been working on Ascension, and that's pretty much it. I spent all my money on her. I think I got down to like 60,000 more. I was almost out. Zhongli with her. No, I already have a team with her. Xingqiu, Shalon, and Bennett. I was trying different characters. Zhongli would be a good choice, shield-wise, I do see that. But once again, it's just shields. I don't really have a build. I would have to build Zhongli too, and I just don't have the resources for it. Hey, what's going on, Finn? Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I just have to build 2 characters instead of 1. And I just don't have the resources for it. It doesn't show me. Alright, did the expedition stuff. I believe I saw a good sign, so I have commissions out of Liwa. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna head to the south from the pass here. Yeah, so we had the special program for Luna 3, not Lunar. Luna 3 is going to be coming up in the next couple of weeks. I'm going to do Arlecchino, Farina, Zhongli, Shalonen. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, Shalonen's still able to get all of her things because you have 2 opposing elements as well as Geo. Zhongli does his thing with the shield. Farina does all the buffs and whatnot. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Sounds like a pretty good team. Oh, speaking of a rare site. It's been a little while since we've seen the unusual. Hello, Cheryl. Yeah, definitely a good focus. She is worth building. I think my sound is... Sound on my end was low. Oh, I gotta sabotage this.
Laid bare.
Yeah. Just wait.
Transfix.
No, I don't have staff Oma. It might have been one of my friends on here. Because I know people have that. Yeah. The one I'm using our Lacuna, by the way, is Primordial Jade. Kind of borrowing it from Hu Tao at the moment. It's been alright. It's been doing the trick. It gives it a nice little boost of crit rate. And a little bit of the base attack, which is good for her. But for me, no Staff of Homa, which is actually a fairly decent weapon for her. I will say I was tempted on pulling for her weapon, but I decided not to. Like, for the past week, I was thinking of it. It's like, should I pull for it and potentially get Zhongli's again, or am I going to have enough for the next batch of witches, because they're supposed to be like the final ones? Yeah, so I ultimately decided not to pull for her weapon. It just increases my chances of having success with the other ones. And a Vernix, I bet around 450 pulls. Yeah, and thankfully that's average too. It could easily be sooner than that.
Late bear. Huh? Rain outlines your. Overruled.
Yeah, and that's, yeah. That is definitely the case. You could easily not. I'm gonna ignore the dude up here. Hey, Tyne. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Plus the pulls get from 4 stars as well. Yeah, true. Yeah, because sometimes the extra characters and pulls kind of messes everything up, so. Well, that's not a bad thing, Finn. Getting rain is also always pretty good. Especially if the area needs it.
Late bear.
Another test.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh yeah, because your Chi-Chi's already level, Constellation 6, yeah. So that is definitely a possibility. Squirrely enemies do not want to stay still.
Overruled.
What did I just hit for 52,000? Hold on, let me check the overlay, because I hit the dude for like 25. 24. And it's... Oh, I think I hit a crystal fly. I hit a crystal fly for 50,000. Whoops. Or it might have been a butterfly. Ew. Grab all the free stuff. Alright, and that. Alright, so we got one more, I believe. Not gonna pull on every character I see now, just actually save. Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, it definitely feels... Yeah, there's definitely more time involved, especially if you're going for specific characters. Because sometimes you have to wait for banners. Because honestly, I've had to wait for characters for months. I had to wait for Emily for so long, almost 8 or 9 months for her, because she was before Natlin, and then she ended up being like near the tail end of it. But I will say it was worth it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other ones. So I guess it was... Huh? Rerunning for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some of the characters just don't get a banner for a real extended period of time, which is odd. Kind of a big reason why a lot of people proposed having like a 3 banner instead of a 2, because we're starting to get up there in the roster of characters. There are over 100 now, so you would definitely want to have some of them rerun. Yeah, because some of the characters have sat outside of the banner space for 2 years. It's like, there's no reason for that. More Prima Gems. Now that's a good way of thinking about it. So not bad. Alright. Better support for Navia. Oh yeah, that's definitely possible. There's always more than one support for many of the characters we get, so... Despite having our current premium team. Well, even if it is a meta team, there's always a character that might do a little bit better with their playstyle, or getting burst faster, or providing better buffs. So it's... Having the meta team isn't always the best. It also depends on your preferences too, because there might be characters you don't want to use, and that's okay. That's kind of the fun part about it. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with also choosing like different characters. Oh no, the puppies ran away. Inspired you to save. Yeah, I can imagine. Some of the C6 characters can be pretty scary when it comes to damage output. Arlecchino is one of them. Pile of leaves. Alright. Yeah, she has been pretty good so far, even though she doesn't do, like... No, she does alright damage. She currently does around the same as my Yoimiya. Yoimiya has a build-up with her attack, and that's because of her skill. And Arlecchino is pretty much up there. So, she's about the same
Staring
as
into
Yoimiya.
my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
She's absolutely... Yeah, and it will be, too. Yeah. Well, like you said earlier, even more primos. We'll definitely have more in between time, so you'll be able to save more. I kind of wish more people would do that. It just ups your chances of getting, you know, characters that you have been looking forward to get or want to try, versus trying to get everybody and then potentially missing out on everybody. So, yeah. On the contrary. found a pack of dogs, but I scared them away. Better artifacts, better Navia. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. That's all for now, dude. Hey, who's that skulking around? He knows he wants to say it.
All tasks have been handed out.
Come on.
How relaxing.
Say the thing. Oh, he's taking his time to say that, isn't he?
Hey, who's that skulking around?
There we go.
Gaze out upon the sea. Hey there. Don't be shy. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
Snezhevnas.
And
Those
level
with the
4.
courage to walk through shadow, even when the world gets dark. And the conviction to embrace the heat, even at the risk of getting burned. I will do my utmost to teach them how to navigate life. The House of the Hearth begs favors from no one. Like a spider, we hunt for what we want.
Okay. Alright, so... Today is Friday. Should probably do something a little bit different. Domain-wise. Killing the whale. Oh yeah, because she also needs the whale drops, yeah. That is true. Alright, so we got Character Story 3 and Morelle. And voiceover. I'm actually gonna check those out later. Yeah, because right now... She's a Wednesday, Saturday, and that's Sunday. I'm okay with not building her talents now, because she doesn't need them right now. 439,000. Okay, so I did have a little bit. Tuesday, Friday. I could probably work on Bennett. At least his burst, because his is 7. I think I will. I think I'll work on Bennett. So that's pretty easy. Kinda wish all characters were accessible for the domains. Especially for the talents. Well, talent domains weekly and clarity to have enough for maxed out Navia. Oh yeah. Yeah, and any other mats for any other Fontaine characters? Yeah, because there are a few characters that use the whale drops. Lightless Mass is used by a couple of characters. And then whichever one Nave uses. Could make it so that we could claim a singular weekly bosses multiple times instead of the one. Yeah, so we could pretty much get like 3 rewards from one boss instead of 3 from 3 separate bosses. It's not a bad idea. Especially if you want to farm like a specific boss, yeah, it would make it easier.
Transfixed. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, it's a star rail does that. Okay. Ooh, 81,000. Not too shabby. 60,000.
Laid bare.
No, my
Resets.
sword. Time to
Bring it.
A little for many. 75.
Witness my rise.
Yeah, I think I missed it. Shield is stiff.
Overruled.
let's light it up.
Oh, nice. Fun on car. Jester. Yeah. You having a good day? Oh, yeah, I also have the event, too. Yeah, thanks for remembering. Yeah, because I haven't done any of that. I'm honestly starting to get sick of some of these events. They are just so boring. It's like, do I need to do this? I can do it after I do this to man. And I get to fill out the survey. It's like, oh, did you participate in the event? What did you think about it? Did you have enough time to get all the rewards? I did, but that doesn't mean everybody else does. Oh yeah, you'll get Navia, without a doubt. You'll be able to get her C6. Alright.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Let's wait for the... Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
This is where you fall.
Okay, that was supposed to happen the last time. Alright. Yeah, because my first limited one was Ayaka, but I had to do the thing we had. We had to do the weekly stuff. So I guess in a sense it doesn't really count, because I got that one for free. But, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. I guess we'll see. April will be a pretty interesting month for me and Genshin.
I'm going in.
That is definitely true. Ooh, 90,000. Let me double check. What was that number? I think it was 94. 94,000, yeah. Cool.
Overruled. No, my sword.
Everlasting as the moon.
Go to sleep. Ooh. Hard-hitting burst, considering she only has level 1 in that. Highest burst hit so far. Yeah, I think with her, like, you know, I'd be happy with her doing, like, around 40,000 at the start for attacks, potentially going up into the 80 to 90,000, and then with, like, the crit hits, I'm thinking maybe 130,000. I'd be okay with those. Yeah, not running like a potato. That's the plan, if I ever can. If I can ever afford it, yeah. Yeah, as of right now, there aren't any plans. That's the dream, anyway. I would have to catch up on so much stuff, but that's alright. I've caught up with content before. That is not a problem. probably just end up streaming it.
Bring it!
Everybody stand!
98. Yeah, and when it comes to like, I don't know, there'll be a. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't mind that.
Overruled. Rain outlines your
I'll be
fate.
checking out, you know, what I usually see from time to time when it comes to like these. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a little update.
Witness my rise.
Why did she turn around? Alright, last one. I could probably level up Bennett's burst like 1 level. Or maybe 2. Yeah, I also gotta realize these aren't the final numbers for Volcano because this domain gives you a 75% pyro bonus. So, she's doing a tiny bit less of the damage, but it's still kind of nice to see. Yeah, so the 90, that's probably 75 outside the domain, which isn't bad. Still does the trick.
Transfixed.
Yeah, and I've said this before too. As long as you're comfortable doing that, like spending money on these games, go for it. Just be mindful that some of these games can be a little predatory when it comes to their microtransactions.
Let's light it up!
As long as you're not spending like $20,000, you're fine. A couple of bucks here and there is reasonable.
Bring it!
Yeah, just don't take out like a second credit card just to pay for your addiction on Genshin or any of the other gacha games. Yeah, I just don't know how the whales do it. The game is okay, but not enough to spend $100,000 on. We saw what happened with Diablo Immortal. Come on. Oh, I thought it left it. Alright, to a crafting bench. Alright, so I have 68 resin. I think I'll just make a condensed and do some ley lines because I do need the money. Because I spent quite a bit on kind of artifacts too, because there were a couple of other ones that was also leveling them up and whatnot. Yeah, and then after we fix up Bennett here, we can do the Dance Dance DDR event, or whatever it's supposed to be. Skipping Columbina. Even if she does benefit Flynn's heavily. It seems like she will. But I don't know any specific details. I didn't really dive too much into her kit. I know a little bit about it. It seems like she would, but yeah, I don't know too many details on Columbina.
Come take a look. There will the neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Yeah. Alright, so which book is this? Resistance? than I thought I did. Wow.
Ancient alchemy.
21. I'll have to help Navi in some way, shape, or form. And if anybody wants a special program, we're going to be getting some changes to certain teams. So, yeah. Navia could also benefit from that as well. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't think I'm going to have enough money to get to level 9. This is half my budget right here. It needs to happen. Yeah, there goes the money. Yeah, I have enough except for the Moro. Yeah, that's why we also farm for ley lines. Yeah, some of it was talked about in the special program that some characters are going to be getting buffs because they're based out of Mondstadt. The only reason I'm saying this is because it was talked about in the special program. I'm not going to go too much into details, because I guess in a sense it'd be considered like a spoiler. But yeah, there are going to be a few characters that are getting certain buffs because of their relations with Mondstadt. Pretty much people that are tied with Alice, and that was talked about. I think it was around halfway through the special program. Yeah. I don't think Diluc was one of them. Which is kind of unfortunate because Diluc does need to get buffed. But yeah, I don't think he was one of them. I only remember a couple of characters off the top of my head. Unofficial Klee. I think Albedo was one of them, but I'm not sure. Unless he was, like, just hanging around. Oh, giant. Yeah, and it's definitely gonna bring like a new team dynamic too, which is kind of cool. Also, she'll let everyone. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's gonna be phase 2 with Varessa. Oh, I am kind of looking forward to that.
Overruled.
Go to sleep.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
No, my sword.
Bring it.
Yeah, so based on the wishes so far, I am not going to be pulling on Columbina. I wouldn't mind getting her, but what was going on with this guy?
Laid bare.
Deal with these things. I am going to be pulling for Yehoda. I'm not sure. I'm kind of tied with which one. It's like, I wouldn't mind getting Durin or Venti. I don't really need either one of them. Gonna say Shalom only. Nice. Yeah, so that one's definitely gonna help. Yeah, so I'm gonna be kind of strict with wishing for Yehoda. The area is getting darker when Arlen is a bond of life access. Oh, okay, so it's probably part of that. Yeah. It's alright. Really dark here. Yeah, because this time around, when it comes to wishing for Yehoda, once I get her, that's it. But what I'm going to be doing after for a second phase is that my final wish is going to be on Varessa's banner. I already have Shallonen. I don't really want her C2, even though well, C1, even though it is pretty good. I don't have Varessa yet, so Varessa is going to be the last banner for me. How do I even get Arl? I whiffed for her on her banner, like last Friday. Yeah, I got her last week. Yeah, because I wished on her banner. Because during the stream last Friday, I was hinting at, it's like, hey, I got a surprise at the end of this, and then I just, without even mentioning it, I just started wishing on her banner. And I was like, oh, by the way, this is what's going on. And I did eventually get her. And I got everybody else, too. I had gotten a couple of constellations for Lanyon. I was able to get C6 Rosaria and Yunjin. The game really wants me to build Yunjin. I got her up to C4. She was at C0 at the beginning of that. So they were definitely wanting me to suggest a pull. Yeah, it was really just impromptu, honestly. I never had any plans for pulling for her, but I figured, you know what? I have plenty of primos right now. I've been pretty lucky with some of the other characters. Let's see who we get. Yeah, and I believe the last wish was when I had gotten Arlecchino. That was when I had stopped. Yeah, with Arlecchino's wish, I had gotten Rosaria, and then a couple weapons after that, and then I had gotten Lanyon. So, definitely pretty good. Because I was really wanting to get another banner for the banner. Another constellation for Lanyon because she is so good.
Be up to.
Looks like you're late again.
Never
Hey Jay,
mind.
how you doing?
Let them do as they please.
Hope you're having a good Friday. And welcome. Yeah, so it really was just an impromptu wish for Arlecchino on her banner last week. But it worked out. Yeah, got her, but the big one for that was definitely Lanyon. I have I want to say two, but I might be wrong. Let me just double check. I forget what I have for constellations. Yeah, C2. I really just wanted her first one because you throw two blades instead of one when you use her skill. But her second one is also pretty good too because this revitalizes her shield when your active party member attacks. So, definitely worth it. Well, that's a goodbye, resin. Alright, so... Pallid, what are you doing? Defeat the monster and save Reckless Pallid. Okay. We're missing Nefer and Flans in the chat game while I'll be here. Oh, true. Yeah, it might be a little bit for Nefer too because of time zone difference. It would be, so it's 6, 12, 1, 2. So I think it would be like 2 in the morning for them, like right now. So, a little bit of a difference.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
That's alright. They're pretty consistent for them showing up, so, yeah. Yeah, we have a few people that have a time zone difference, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it might be a little bit before they show up. time waiting for Ching Shou to use his skill. Yoink. Oh, I didn't know there were enemies around. What is the world coming to? This dude. Did I just hear a woodchuck? There's something in this forest. It's not just me. We can pretty much just stay right here. Alright, I've pretty much been running with this team for the past week. Oh, I moved solo at the end. Oops. Yeah, there was also another thing I wanted to talk about, but I can't just yet. Genshin-wise, because it wasn't in the special program, which is kind of sad, but it is something cool to look forward to when Luna 3 comes out. You got Cinnabar. Well, I don't think we're going to be attacking, so that's fine. Alright, time for whatever this is. I haven't done any of it yet, so I guess we'll find out. What if you change a Mizuki only account to Venti only? Instead of... How about Animo only? That way you could use some of the other Animo characters. Venti, Farazan, Sayu. Not only just Mizuki. I think that would kind of help out a little bit. Either Venti or Arlecchino. I think Arlecchino might overkill. Because with the Animo only, you're still only using Animo characters. And Venti would help out quite a bit too. Oh, it's over here. Speaking of Venti. So, I did not. So I don't know what Erica was talking about. I have no clue, because it was Erica, Yehoda, Darren, and Alice? Was that who was in there? So no, I didn't watch it, but I believe those were the four that were talking. From the little snippets that I did see, it seems like we have either a story quest or an event with him. Which is good. I mean, when was the last time we had anything to do with Venti? Natlin? When he was drinking? Which doesn't really count because that was kind of like a side part to it. Want to rest later, but Duran looks cool. Yeah, Duran definitely does. And I believe they talked about it. His skin changes during one of the quests, and okay, that is actually pretty cool. Oh, I have to voice these, come on. Stellar Reunion on Chillin' account again. Oh no. Alright, the people at the Springs holding some kind of event. Seems like there are more visitors around here. Oh, yeah, I gotta voice these. Room and buff something. Yeah, so that was mentioned in the special program that there are certain characters based out of Mondstadt that are going to be getting certain buffs, especially when they're in a team. For example, it's going to be. It seems like it's going to be similar to the Lunar reaction setup. If you have two of the Mondstadt buff characters in a team, that's when you get the buff. And it changes if you have more. So that's kind of how they have it set up. And there are only certain characters that have it. I believe Mona is one of them. Fischl is one of them. Klee is one of them. I think Albino is one of them, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Venti is one of them too. Yeah, so it's only certain characters in there. Paimon sees someone from Samara over there too, and they're putting on some kind of dance performance. Yeah, yeah, I see that dazzling hero and an adorable advisor. Paimon are here too. I do not remember you. To the warrior, inspect for most, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't remember her. You look kind of familiar, miss. Also, how is it you know that dance mixed? What? That's because I saw her having such a good time dancing in the stadium in the Sacred Flame. Oh, this had to have been during the quest. No, I think, yeah, I think Sucrose was one of them. Yeah, I want to say there were 8 characters. I might be wrong, though. It was in the special program, so it could be found there. And with Albedo, it might not be him, but I'm not sure. After we took a picture together, I went out to an inconspicuous corner to watch typical dance while munching on my Saurus crackers. I don't remember this lady. I do. It was all about relaxing and letting yourself go. I had to stop myself from jumping up there to play backup dance there. I honestly could not remember this woman. I definitely won't forget you from now on. That's exactly the kick in the rear I need. Guess I gotta push myself harder and do something truly remarkable. For me to remember you, yes. Jokes aside, as you can see, we have a few friends from Samara here with us. Yeah, I saw the cutout of Nilu. Into Venti only, or Columbina only. Metoda, Amina, Pakal, and Mulani came together. It was decided that the Flower Feather clan would host them together with the children of Echoes and people of the Springs. Well, looks like there are quite a few Aramite mercenaries here too. Let me guess, you folks became friends with them after some sort of fight or skirmish? Sort of, but we didn't fight each other, if that's what you're thinking. So, we were having a barbecue party at the southern edge of the desert of Hadramavath when this bunch of vicious red vultures showed up and attacked us right when we were too stuffed to even move. So they were using all these really sneaky tactics. Fancy supremacy. I tried to fight them the best we could, but they eventually wore us down and used the terrain there. In the end, we were so exhausted that we had no choice but to retreat. But to beat a retreat. Supreme when it comes to crowd control, maybe. Today I was surprised we went into a group of mercenaries while pulling back, and they started up this mysterious war dance right in front of the vultures. What? They must have sent some kind of message to the vultures because they actually backed off after that. Did you just say that they shoot off the red vultures with a war dance? Can't imagine how terrifyingly odd those dance moves must have been. Are you sure those vultures weren't already acquainted with the mercenaries or something? Totally incredible, isn't it? We were really curious about the secret of that dance, too. After tidying up the camp, we ate and drank to our heart's content. And it was only after we were done that we started swapping pointers on dance techniques. After that, whenever we got interrupted by other monsters or wild beasts, we simply grabbed our weapons and let them have it. Less than 2 weeks, we became ironclad battle buddies and dance buddies for life. And before we said our goodbyes, we agreed to formally visit each other's camps in the future to keep the dance exchange going. This is the beginning of that. Wait, Traveler, Paimon doesn't think we've ever taken part in a sort of dance exchange between the people of Samira and that one before, have we? Take that back. No, this sounds pretty novel to me. I'd love to see it for myself. Since you have such a special opportunity, how about you give us a master class while you're with us? Mulan is here too, by the way. Definitely the most joyful dancer up among us. Besides, our friends from the Aramites have gone out and hired one of their famous local dancers to lead and advise this Samira group. Yeah, it's going to be Nilu. We saw the cutout. I'm sure you two know the dancer too. Paimon thinks she knows who you're talking about. We should probably give her a big surprise later. Refuse to miss out on something like this. The stage just keeps getting better. As Mulan would say, the vibe is now absolutely vibing. Come, come, let's go look for a little tower now. Before we do anything else, though, I am grabbing the camera. The dead moons. Of course I need the thing on. I set inventory. Christ, animal. Those actually look really good. Yeah, not too bad. Let me center it. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, because I noticed for the rewards of this event, there really isn't anything. There's just generic stuff. It would be cool if these were the reward. Oh, we get these? Oh, we actually do get these?
I've got a new idea.
Oh, I guess we just talk to the street performer then. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's definitely worth it. Oh my, if it isn't the famous traveler. Oh yeah, sure thing, Xavier. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good weekend. And here I thought we already exceptionally fortunate to have Miss Neely with us. Now we have the Ultimate Pro here too. Oh yeah, keep going, keep complimenting Traveler. It's music to my ears. Ah, wasn't Paimon the one who was supposed to say that? That's right. Ah, when Advisor Paimon says the same words, they sound so light and nimble, like the soft, bouncy sound of a ukulele. And when I say those very words, the words come out like the riffs of a drummer half a barrel deep in drink, punchy and steeped in rhythm. Of course, I've learned from Master Royan-san that double kicking the bass drum is always better. Ideally, it should roll non-stop like an automatic gun. So, it doesn't really matter if we share the same lines because we complement each other with our voices anyway, like in a chorus. Besides, we can even help you nail the rhythm. What in the world are you on about? I think that's what goes straight to the heart of the matter. Rhythm. Just because our dance is free and expressive doesn't mean we can do whatever we want. At the very least, we still have to make sure that our key movements land right on the beat. We already have the new choreography in place. Our newcomers and the new Saurians who have come to try out are struggling to find their rhythm. Since you're here, Traveler, would you mind helping us out as a rhythm coach? I bet that the newcomers and new Saurians will be able to focus up and learn quickly with you around. It may not be for fast long, but I'm confident I can pull this off. And Paimon will show you from the sidelines. And she'll also say to everyone you're leading her moral support. Yippee. So how much of this do I have to do? Because I already don't want to. I said this earlier. These events are getting boring. There was another event like this. It wasn't dancing, but we were in People to the Springs, and we were helping out Mulan with like some event. It lasted for like a week. I cannot remember what we got from it though. I am a tip atlasaur. Okay. I think I got it. So, I have an extreme feeling of disappointment with this. Why are we doing this? Honestly. What the hell is going on? uh, yeah, because I also have to assume that they're, like, I had to guess that she was pointing up, so I had to guess I had to click triangle for that. So I'm assuming that they're just, like, triangle is up, circle is left, square is, well, circle is right, square is left, X is down, so I had to make that guess. Thankfully, they also made the character of the songs, I like it, it's challenging, helps with coordination. Yes, this is definitely going to be interesting. Definitely one of the stranger events so far, or at least kicking it off, because I haven't really gone into it so much, but
Patience
from
is
doing
the key
just
to
that,
solving problems.
I guess we'll see. I'm, uh, I don't know. I really don't know. I was gonna say, I don't really even need any photos of Mulan because I've got so many of her. What up, folks? Why aren't you speaking? Nilu, come try this. I shake this samosas the way you like it and place them in the broth made with Great Wave sunfish, spray for the gill, and pepper. After letting them simmer for half an hour, I then dry the samosas on low heat. It tastes totally different now, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Amazing! It's like I'm tasting waves and waves coming in. There's an additional pep to the clear taste of the dish. Clean taste of the dish. The crunchiness of the samosa makes a savory meat filling burst with every bite, weaving a rhythm filled with joy. Just one bite and many lively, cheerful melodies from the lyre are coming to mind already. As soon as Nutson showed me the recipe, I just knew a snack like this would work perfectly with the seafood we have here in Natlan. And it's quite a substantive snack, which makes it a great pick-me-up for after dance practices. Now let's get cracking on a few more snacks for dancers. Ugh, Paimon can't stand listening to this anymore. She wants some of that so bad. You can compete on this with his co-op thing for bragging rights. It's dance revaluation. Yeah, I know it's like DDR. Yeah. I'll only do enough up to the point where I just see the rewards. I'm already not looking forward to it. Is that Traveler and Paimon? Let's see. You two are finally here. So, our distinguished guests, Traveler and Paimon, have arrived. Looks like we got here a little late. Elu and I have been getting to know each other all day. If you came this morning, you could have joined me in taking her on the tour of the people of the Springs. I can't believe that my trusted partner, the hero of all Natlands, someone just as important as the host, has failed to properly welcome a distinguished guest who've come such a long way. Yet the audacity of someone that saved you and like 3,000 other people. You ought to be punished for that. Punished? How? Your punishment is to stick with Nilu and I for the rest of the day and eat our attempts at Natlan Samira fusion food until you drop. And when night comes, if Neil is too excited to fall asleep, you'll have to tell her a sweet bedtime story is until she drifts off to dreamland. Doesn't sound like a Mulan style punishment, that's for sure. But I'm not sure we'll take double or triple that. Is that right, Traveler? Yes, ma'am. Your wish is my command. I like your commitment to the vet, Traveler. You must be in a good mood, huh? In that case, I don't think I'll be able to sleep at all. Wait, I mean, your Traveler is superior amongst the tribal warriors with money. Well, of course not. We're just kidding. I'm just mimicking the serious way Amina speaks. I mean, if we're gonna be going by experience in Battlefield, it means I should be Traveler's subordinate instead. Already use a recently trending light novel trope. I'd be Traveler's captain of the guard. What? Captain of the Guard. That's quite an impressive title. Huh. So much for that. Advisor kind of feels like. Well, according to Miss Souls of the Deep, a brief overview of light novel tropes. Apart from the role of advisor, you can also be considered a lucky star, Paimon. Or you bring traveler luck with Mora when you do nothing at all. Yeah, I wish. I wish I had the Mora. Ah, Paimon's a fan of this role for sure. Zero fight spot, lots of influence. And if we had to stick to that pattern, you'd be our friendly magic teacher next door. I mean, we're about the same age, but you're incredibly knowledgeable, and you have this gentle, subtle way of making profound ideas easy for everyone to understand. Ah, should I be some kind of a helper who bestows blessings instead? Besides, I don't really know anything profound. That's what you call being a natural talent. All you did was to perform a little dance in front of the Saurians, and several of them have already learned how to keep up to the beat. The other warriors also caught on to the basic steps pretty quickly after your explanation. I'm sure that everyone will truly discover the joy of dancing once they nail the rhythm or under their traveler's guidance. Traveler and Paimon want to see how quickly our dances have made progress thanks to your working your magic. I appreciate the kind words, but you're giving me too much credit. Well, I'm a believer in the illu's magic. Great, so don't worry, Traveler and Paimon, just let your hair down in the first ever dance. Your passion. I don't want to. One of the few times where I don't want to do an event. Are you surprised to see your friends here among the people of the Springs? Yeah, Halo. Yeah, I said pretty much just gonna be talking. Entice you into following you all around. Well, they definitely talk quite a bit compared to some of the other events. Yeah, yada yada yada. Yeah, I think I'll just get going with this event because I already wanted to do the Abyss. Yeah, let's get started. Wearing headphones may improve your gaming experience. So I have to get 6,000.
Patience is the key to
So why you have to do this? 5,000 is for Mualani. Landscape large object. So yeah, it's probably the same size as that. The other one is 6,000. So I have to do this. Fine. Yippee. Come on, Haru. It's not that bad. Famous last words. No, I know. It's just I'd rather do other things right now. I already want to get back to Star Ocean and Near Automata. Now, the thing that's really been making me feel down is just having the lack of resin. Because I can't really do anything. It's just so tedious because I have to wait. Minute and 48 seconds. Okay. Hey, I'm a Kukasaur. Alright, so I'm on the far left. in tandem. Good song, by the way. This is one of my favorite ones in that one. Number 2. I will say, as long as they're using good music. Oh, I actually got that. I could probably do better than that because I can actually fast tap. Ah, congratulations, Shira, for that. Successfully hit all beats. So I have to do this 5 more times. Okay. Yeah, so I will say that is one of the nice things with these events. Okay, just wait until I can actually multi-hit. Yeah, with a lot of these events, they're actually pretty generous with the scoring. So we'll give them that. They're kind of continuing that. I just don't want to have to keep on doing this over and over and over again. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Alright. Minimum 5 more times. Potentially 4 if I can get at least 1,200 for the... Let us begin before you load the area. Was someone called Little Tater? I'm checking the overlay. Yeah, someone was called Little Tater. Yeah, I'll say some of the names on here are pretty inventive. Need to beat my last performance. Some are harder than others. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, what's that song called? Yeah, the one for the Flower Feather Clan is definitely one of my favorites for that one. Be the boulders. Hey, I get to become a Tibetlosaur. Let's try to figure out how fast I can actually do that. Yeah, so this one is definitely slower. Easier time for the beat. Almost number 1. gonna turn my sound up so I can actually hear this. It seems like a limit. Yeah, based on that, it seemed like they had a limit to the input, like how they time how many inputs you could put in. And almost you could do 3, maybe 4 inputs a second. Or maybe even 5 if you time it just right. Goes by who taps it first, too. Yeah, you just have to make sure you're pressing it, rapidly pressing it. Because it seems like there was also an input delay, like right when you click, you have to wait a tiny bit, and then the next one allows for an input to register. It's kind of funny how I'm actually breaking down the mechanics of an event. Yeah, because I know many games have kind of done the same thing. It's pretty much just it's a mechanic we've seen in many different games. What kind of goofy name we're going to see now? Hopefully we get a good area. I would like to do the again, Arcana of Zipokna. Is this the basey one? I am the only Lumian. Okay, so I'm player 4. Yeah, this one's one of my favorite ones out of here, because it is pretty basey. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm tied with somebody else. I had it for a second, but I kept on messing it up. Yeah, they got it. Yeah, we both got all the beads, but yeah, they definitely were able to get that one. Missed 0 beats. Still better than me. Now you did good. You're doing great. That's all that matters. Yeah, I think the second song that we listened to for Children of Echoes is definitely better than that first one. Yeah, because a lot of these songs I was using with the slow reverb series, because some of them were definitely better than others, and that one was really good. Because even slowed down, it was pretty decent. Are we there yet? We are so not there. It won't even let me. There we go. Yeah, as long as I keep on doing good, I'll only be able to need like 2 more. Let's get started. Okay, that one's Lisa's teacup. Okay, not bad. Ugh. Yeah, don't run into too many Lisa mans. Yeah, I gotta build her eventually. I gotta figure because I already have a bunch of characters I want to finish building. I need to get Bennett done. I think I'm only gonna do like either get his burst to level 9 or crown it. I could easily crown it, but I gotta get Kujosara. I gotta get some artifacts. Kale, I gotta get some artifacts. And Lisa, I also gotta like fix up. Speed. Yeah, so I was actually going to do something different with Lisa. I was actually going to build her an electro-based golden troop. Because her damage actually comes from skill. Which is kind of nice. I mean, her burst is a pretty good applicator, but the damage is her skill. Like, definitely. So, I was just going to do like a golden troop build. Too early. I failed. Yeah, that must seem like somebody was cheating there. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. That they were going pretty quick on that last bit right there. I don't know. Might be a little different for console. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. People need to cheat on this. Ugh. Kind of sad. It's probably not the case. I bet there's like no input lag on the other one. That one is kind of hard because of the song. Yeah, it's the pacing of it. And it also seemed like there were a couple of beats where you had to input, wait a second, and then input again. That's what tripped me a couple of times. Clearly. Yeah, I messed up with that one. Yeah, and that's fine. There's always gonna be some form of cheating. It's like piracy. It's always gonna be there. It's just how it is. Cool if we could choose the songs. Alright, should be the last one based on how good we've been doing. Hopefully it's a good song. You'll not be able to get any more once you have reached the maximum. Yeah, 'cause we're at 5,100. I just need one more. I wonder if you could use a turbo controller for this, because I actually do have one. I'm going to have to try that out. Yeah, I'm going to have to check the battery on this. Oh, People of the Springs. I wonder if this one is Dazzling Moon of Metzley. Oh, how does this one go? I'm going to try it after this. Oh, we're people? We're people? I guess we're not going to be the, Saurian, I guess. Oh, another goofy timing one. Yeah, I don't think I used this song for my slow reverb. Almost number 3. Almost. They are trying. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the song choices of this one was. Because it seemed like they were just taking some from some of these. That one is the second easiest. Yeah, it seemed like it. Compared to some of the other ones. Which is kind of odd because of the people that were in it, but I guess they probably weren't used to it, or they don't do this enough. What do we get in a cutscene? Give us something. Give us an afterward or whatever. But yeah, I have a controller that has a turbo button option. This one was... What is the brand for this? Terios? Kind of like a Mad Catz controller, but for the PlayStation 4. I have no clue how the battery is for this though, so I would have to charge it. I need a cable for it. Because this one has a USB-C port, which is good. Compared to the regular one. So I'll just plug this one in the meantime.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Is this gonna charge or? What's going on with this? Oh, there we go.
Patience is the key to
Oh,
solving
why is she
problems.
over here? Oh, we do have a cutscene, okay. So wait, did they glitch it out? Well done, everyone. I must say, this exchange has been absolute perfection so far. Quite a few of our friends from Sumeru have learned our style of dance. I can already see how dance is spreading across Tibet. I hope we could take turns to visit each other and make this dance exchange a regular tradition in the future. I still don't know who this lady is. So will the Saurians and Atlan be able to do blade dances like the Eremites do? And there's also that legendary war dance. The kind that could scare red vultures off. Huh? Are you talking about the intimidating actions that Uncle Scimitar and the others used to scare off the consecrated... Oh, the consecrated red vultures? Oh, I was thinking of like the smaller birds, not like one of the giant ones. Did he not tell you where those movements are from? Yeah, he did. What did he call that dance? The duet of Flame Mane and Heron's Guard? I like that name. Conveys most grace and power. Oh, those two names sound familiar. Yeah, I think I can guess at what's going on. Traveler and Paimon. Yeah, I suppose this wouldn't come as a complete surprise to you. The place where you encountered the consecrated red vultures is close to a road frequented by the Blazing Beast Sumter Beast caravan. Some time ago, a caravan that was carrying Dia and Candace back to the Araru village encountered the very same flock of red vultures. The two of them, feeling like they hadn't quite gotten their fill of exercise on that outing, decided to go all out on those vultures. I bet. Since then, whenever a member of the Blazing Beast mimics their actions, those vultures simply take off. It's just as Paimon thought. Guess the vultures were just unlucky that day to run into both Dia and Candace. They were asking for it. I'll say, I can't believe I missed a chance to learn from those two aces. You must introduce me to the two of them the next time we go to Sumeru. I love to pick their brains on boxing techniques, especially how to catch the rhythm on those crazy fast, powerful punches. They get their energy all the way up from the feet, through the legs and torso before exploding out of their arms and into the fist. I'm sure that a lot of you will end up drinking the night away too. Yeah, no kidding. I'll have to prepare something to sober you all up. Well, there we go. A very short event. Honestly, yeah, it's okay. Kind of like a filler event because we have had a lot of stuff in it, going on. It is nice to see Nilu and Natlan, so that's something. So there's that. Good times always slip away so fast. Nah, I won't say that. Instead, let's make this gathering a regular thing. Yes, I can't wait for the day someone sneaks up behind me at the Supplier Theater, covers my eyes, and asks me to guess who they are. Don't forget to call us when the time comes. Yeah, we'll take you on a proper tour of the Grand Bazaar. I'm holding on to you that promise, Traveler. And you too, Paimon. Mulane also gave me some flower seeds from the areas near the people of the springs. I'll make sure they bloom beautifully and add even more charm to the stage.
Patience.
Definitely a really short event. Alright, let's grab the rewards and find a place for these. I have no idea where I'm going to put these. Okay, so, yeah, that's what the song was called. All the Pretty Courses. That one is a really good Flower Feather Clan song. Sleep After the Toil. Chasing Flames Like Strings. Really? So they only got 6 different songs for that. Huh. Alright. Where am I going to put these? Where am I going to put these in my teapot? Oh, Arlecchino wants to talk. We're in trouble. Paimon did it. She did it. It's all Paimon's fault. Wait, there's no way this controller is fully charged. Come on, don't. I haven't used this controller in a few months. I'm looking at the light. Yeah, it says it's fully charged. That's odd. I can't exactly switch because of this, but that's fine. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, because I had to use that controller because of the white controller I had. I'll still have as stick drift. I tried fixing it myself by taking apart the controller, but to no avail. I wasn't able to fix it. Which is kind of unfortunate, because these controllers are not cheap. Alright. Where are we going to put the cutouts? Probably not here. Probably put them on the beach. That's where everything else is. Oh, I know what I could do. I can remove that to make sure we have enough stuff here. Poof, it's gone. I only put that there because there wasn't really anything else going on. So I really don't mind moving it. Way at the end. Yeah, these actually look pretty good. Probably put them like right over here. And I think I already used. Oh, way too big. I like put the tree like. This tree is bigger. Shenanigans, I tell you. Um. Seems alright. Eh, that's fine. Because I wanted to have something else next to them to make it look like it's more natural with the environment. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, let's see what Father has to say.
It's my turn to play the guest, I see. A novel turn of events. I shall follow your lead and play the good visitor.
Would you like to have a chat?
That seems agreeable. Is there anything you would like to discuss?
Well,
The children often say so too. I am not sure what to say to Father, what sort of topic I should go with. I hear such discussions often. In truth, talking to me is not very difficult. I can make conversation on most topics.
We literally do. Wow. Discuss the Aquabus's design principles. Discuss the art of selecting desserts. Chat about the latest opera production. Wow. Okay. Discuss the Aquabus's design principles.
This is quite a specific engineering question. Your interest is unexpected.
It's going to be hilarious if she actually does have some engineering experience.
The internal structure of an aquabus contains a number of intricate clockwork components,
Okay, she does.
which allow it to be powered by different energy sources. I've also heard that during the aquabus's initial trial run, some passengers sent in feedback indicating that they would prefer a more unique look for the vessel.
Wow, I would have never guessed.
Some suggested that the vessels adopt an angelic sea hare-like design, but this was rejected due to the considerations for the vehicle's overall capabilities. If you would like to hear more about the history of the Aquabus, I could arrange for a friend from the Fontaine Research Institute to explain it to you. During a boat ride, of course. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
You really can hold a conversation on just about anything.
But of course, finding common topics and ground are indispensable assets in building interpersonal relations. The work of intelligence gathering merits preparation, but it would be unwise to pin all one's hopes on intel. As such, I try to dabble in as many fields as I can to gain more knowledge.
I get that kind of makes sense though, because not much would be interested in the history and design of a mode of transportation, honestly. Does that get dry after a while?
Just the opposite. The more I learn, the more clearly I see how the world operates, and the easier it becomes to lead an elegant life. You must first take care of yourself before caring for others. Knowledge and skill broaden your options.
Yeah, I know a few people that need to take that advice.
If you have something you wish to share, feel free to come look for me. As long as nothing confidential is involved, I'm sure it will make for a wonderful chat.
Very interesting. I did not expect that. I might have to listen to the other two. Thank you, random dude with the exhaust. I hope it falls off your car. Alright, now that moment that I've been waiting for. Abyss. Alright, 17 resin. Yippee! Although I didn't really do anything because it's automatically unlocked, which is kind of sad. When the characters act, bond of life value increases and decreases. Alright. Arlecchino is going to be helping me out here. Sweet. And rewards. Character's lunar reaction damage is increased by 50%, so an FO. And it's going to be based on who or what we are going to be fighting. It seems like Anefa is going to be the second half. Radiant Blade Throw. Yeah, Anefa is going to be second half. Probably going to be Ino as well, because they'll get me the full... It'll give me the team resonance for Lunar. Yeah, so let's do... Wrong one. Neffa, I know. As for the first half, I will need to change a couple of things for the characters. Let's see. You are going to need that. Ooh, Lonnie, I think I have to... oh, I mean Farina. Oh, you have Golden Trooper available. Alright, so you are good. I think I'm going to have her on the first half. And Anefa is the only one that has the lunar damage set up. I suppose I could do Frozen, maybe? Yeah, it's pretty much just multiple people for the first half, so I don't really need to do anything crazy. So I could probably have, like, Ganyu and then... Arlecchino, I guess. Which means I kind of have to set this up. Which is actually pretty good, too, because I'm using DPS Farina, so I don't really have to worry about anything. Ganyu will still work because I could set up her skill and burst, which will actually help Arlecchino, setting me up with Melt. And I could also get Vaporized with Farina. For the third one, probably Bennett. Second half, honestly, that's pretty much all I need, but I will actually... probably another Hydro Applicator. Mulan doesn't quite work with Electrocharge, so I'm going to skip her. Barbara would be decent, but no. Shangqiu would be good too, but I'm not exactly using an active party member. It's mostly just skill setup with this. Lanyan would be good for skill, so I could use that. Because I could use Swirl. I suppose just Barbara, I guess. That's not too bad. Yeah, fine. I'll make it work. His first half is going to be quick. Second half will be fine, because it's all going to be lunar damage. So I pretty much just have to set up Brigida, and then use I now, and then go from there. I'm going to go with HP ER. I'll go with ER. Alright, here we go. Time for the Abyss.
Access denied. All hail.
Everybody stand!
Go on.
Well, I gotta use the force right here. Yeah, way too quick. I didn't even really get to attack with Arlecchino. I think a good chunk of it was Farina. Yeah, because that last hit was hers at 11,000. And then the second half is going to be pretty easy because I just
Defensive mode.
up I know it enough.
Look, the rainbow! I'll protect us. Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah. Open fly. Ills be gone.
Annihilation mode.
And poof! Nope, a little bit left. Nope, there we go. Yeah. Pretty quick. Alright, chamber number 2. Yeah, when it comes to floor 11 and 12, I'll check out their requirements when we get to them. Crit rate, crit damage, we don't see that one often. So, yeah, I'll be going for that one. Alright, same as before.
Alright, here comes another one.
No touching.
And just first.
Teamwork is dream.
There we go.
Witness my
Should be enough for
wrath.
vaporize. Oh, and it did the true damage at the end. Nice. That was pretty good. Yeah, so it did 48 with the burst, and then it hit 15. 15,000 true.
Installation chamber.
Flash attack.
Let's dance.
Scepter. Barbara here.
Up and away.
I know it's burst again. Switch over to Barbara. Yeah, this enemy is more for lunar
Let the show
balloon. As you can
begin.
see, not exactly kicking out its shield.
Bye. Swift is the swallow.
It's the only one that would work for this.
Preparing for dust up.
Loudman.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Doesn't have either one, so.
Look, the rainbow.
Closing in. Bye.
And there we go. Alright. Wow. Attack plus 20%. You don't get that one.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Fix your skull!
Cut ourselves a straggler.
Glaze over. Born of ice and fire.
Let's light it up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Big hit with Farina. 53,000. That was pretty good. Yeah, because I think Arlecchino inflicted Pyro, and then that was a Vaporize hit with Farina. It's usually the other way
You
around.
want this? Flash attack.
Closing in.
Yeah, this one
Bye.
could be reasonably quickly.
Hell's begun.
And there he goes. Alright, floor 10 complete. All party members have their elemental mastery increased by 200, so Hida and Lanyan are going to be really good here. It's going to depend on the enemies, though. Flow inverted. Biting cold. So I'm gonna need Pyro for the second half. So I can actually switch teams. Have Arlecchino in the second half. For the first half, it could be Nahida. That'd be pretty easy to do. Let's see. Who would be a good one with that? I could also set up an Emily team too. I don't think. Forwarded Wyob. Yeah, Emily wouldn't work in the second half because the cryo wouldn't allow them to burn. So Emily is going to be a no-go, which is alright. Let's see, we can have... I can actually run my friendship team for the second half. This is the team I kind of set up for Arlecchino, and I've had some pretty good luck with it. Just looking for Bennett. There he is. First half is gonna be Dendro. So I think... Why don't we try this? Nahida for starters. Farina. Lanyan, and then... I wonder. I think I would be okay with Kuchin. Definitely getting the Bloom. This would get me electro-charged. Try it, see what happens. Having Ino and Nefa for the first one would also help too, because that would give me an even higher boosted EM. I should have thought of that. Actually, yeah, why don't we do that? Yeah, we can reconfigure that. Yeah, let's get rid of Lanyan and Kuching. Let's add in those two, because I can get a pretty good boost in Elemental Mastery. So let's set up Farina first. And Nefa. Oh, there she is. Ino, and then Nahida. Yeah, so I feel like this will give me more damage. Alright, that's better. And HP, because that'll help out Farina. Yeah, so I can pretty much just do this and set everything up.
Look, a rainbow! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Annihilation mode.
Good luck! Hey!
Just gonna wait for Farina.
Insulation
Farina.
charted.
I know.
Water bomb!
Then,
Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
and there we go. Yeah, that was a pretty quick one. I think everybody in that fight was doing pretty good.
Transfixed. Witness the power of... Rain outlines your fate.
These
Everybody
first,
stand up.
and that's that vaporize I want to say. Yeah, pretty much. No, okay, no, just leaves. Normal and charge attack damage 20%. Wow, what are the crazy buffs we're getting in this? Better than some of the past ones. Alright, Farina, Nefa, Ino.
Make yourselves at home! Hey! Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Everyone hold hands!
Preparing for dust up. Yeah. Defensive mode engaged.
Lash attack! Shower me with the...
First off, there we go. Good. Let me switch to that.
Annihilation mode.
Yes.
Make
Switch to
yourselves at home!
this. Okay, we should
I
be
see
good.
everything.
There we go. Yeah, because Hydra's not going to do too much against them. Because the application was also coming from Ino as well, so that sets up the Lunar Uncharged.
Laid bare.
Rain cutter.
Alright, so he's going to wait and leg to get his burst, but we should be fine anyway, so we're going to be getting stabilized.
Transfixed.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Let me bring it. Teamwork is strength.
Okay, here we go.
Overruled.
Instead.
No, my sword.
Yes.
Laid bare.
Waiting.
Rain
Oh.
outlines your fate.
Oh, come on, get back here. Ugh, that was kind of a horrible one, but I still got it. Yeah, some of the timing for Xingqiu was a bit off, so I had to switch over to Yahoo. Arlecchino is doing the work. Still just gonna get the timing down. Yeah, because I do feel like it's a pretty good team for what I have. Yeah, and now we have even more EM.
Kaplan! Ding dong work! Everyone hold hands!
Alright, so let's switch over to...
Let the world come alive!
Ah. Set up
You on this!
this. Is this will actually give us
Flash attack!
buff?
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Yeah!
Ultimatum protocol.
Ding dong whoop! I see everything!
There we go. A lot of bright colors in that one. Yeah, so there is a good reason why I was using Ino's Burst in there. It gives buffs to party EM, which is pretty useful. And I think the same is with Nephis Burst as well. Increases attack.
Transfixed.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Let's light it up.
Just gonna wait a second for a skill. There we
We
go.
go. Everybody stand back.
That's fine. I wish I was more on Bennett's Burst, but that's alright.
Overrule. Witness the power of adventure. Yeah.
Okay. Pretty good.
This is
Yeah,
where
sorry, dude. Ooh, 92.
laid bare.
Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in.
Yeah. Not too shabby. So, I think that is definitely one of my best floor 11s. That was actually pretty quick. First half characters bloom damage increased by 200%. Lunar bloom damage, yeah, some Gonna stick with Nihida for the first one. Character's normal attack pyro damage increased by 75. Alright, so pretty much the same team I have now. Yeah, because I definitely have the Hydro application. A lot of damage is going to be Lunar damage as well. Farina's DPS mode. Nihida is all good with her stuff, so that one is good. That is a pretty solid team. And Enougha has Vortex, so she has like the max attack buff that she can get. Arlecchino's team is also pretty good too because everybody has their stuff, I think. You have the weapon, you have that. What does... I gotta check Shingsho's artifacts. Okay, so he does have Noblesse, he has Sacrificial. Bennett is pretty much the same. Where is Bennett? I always lose him in this roster of characters. Don't even have the time to play. Sorry. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Definitely one of my faster floor 11s. Am I missing something? Where is Bennett? He is, oh. Okay, so he has all. He also has Noblesse. Stack. Yeah, I'm okay with both of them having Noblesse because I have a couple of teams that actually use one of them. I don't really have an offset. And goodbye, Mora. Yeah, so honestly, pretty much the same setup as floor 11. And I didn't even check the opponent, so this is going to be a surprise. Well, it should be good, though. So all I really need is Bloom for the first half, and then the second half is Arlecchino. Alright, so... HP would be good because that would help out Farina. Crit rate, crit damage help out everybody. So I'm gonna go with that.
Let my name echo in song!
Lash it! The Temple of Wisdom! Hey!
Now we can see what the enemy is.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Everyone hold
Oh, it's this. Oh boy, well, we're in it to win it.
Yoo-hoo!
Defensive mode engaged.
I have fought this dude so many times.
I see everything!
It's alright, we should be fine.
Make yourselves at home!
We should be fine. It'll take a little bit, but that's all.
Commit it to memory! Yeah!
Cleanup sequence in.
And Farina, oh, there we go.
Wing down water bomb! Hey!
There we go.
Yeah! Ah! Everyone hold hands!
Farina,
Ultimatum
attack,
protocol.
switch to Farina.
Let the world fly!
Okay, let's
Lash
do
attack!
this and set up Farina again, and we will be good to go.
I see everything! Yeah!
Yeah. Defensive mode.
Hold on. Just gonna wait a second.
Wing down water bomb! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Insulation chamber deployed.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Farina. I'm gonna need
May I
a little bit of
present?
help first.
Annihilation mode.
Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I see everything! Look! A rainbow!
Okay. And
Time to shine.
this.
Defensive mode
It
engaged.
is good.
Go claw!
I know it's good, and then the wrap this. Whew. That boss is annoying. Yeah, so we have 7:30. Yeah, 7:35 for the second half.
Witness the power. Bring it.
Gonna hold off on Benny so we can see who the next one's gonna be. So I'd rather wait.
Overruled. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Okay, too bad.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, because these enemies are pretty reasonable. Do quite a bit of damage anyway.
Bring it.
That was definitely worth it. Okay. So, hopefully...
Witness the
okay,
power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Letting brave
let's
names
do
echo.
one and
Teamwork,
burst.
extreme work.
Yes. Move around a bit. Okay. Should be good.
Transfixed. Rain cutter.
Oh, that's good. Alright, let's switch to Shaman. Let's use Bennett. It's going to be a little bit from his burst. That's fine. So we can just switch back over and wait.
Laid bare.
Okay, let's do this over. Oh, I can do another one.
Witness the power.
Okay,
The
let's do
mountain's veins
burst,
boil.
then skill,
Going in.
then Benny burst, then attack. Okay, I just noticed we're
Witness my
HP, so
wrath.
let's do this just in case.
Overruled.
I'd rather be safe than sorry with these characters.
Bring it. Letting brave names
Let's do
echo.
that. Okay, and we should be good.
Laid bare.
There we go. Yeah, so we're switching to the next setup. Not too bad for Chamber 1. Yeah, because that one took... We had 7:35 for the first half, so we had just under 3 minutes for the second half. So plenty of time for that boss. I'm gonna go with EM, so that'll help us out even more. Oh no. This is gonna be interesting.
Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, 'cause it needs to be lunar damage for this boss.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Look, a rainbow. Strike a pose.
Farina's gonna be doing a lot of damage to this boss.
Lash attack. The Temple of Wisdom. Let the world come alive.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Look, a rainbow. Hey. Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
And this. Alright, and let's do heal.
Insulation chamber
Data.
deployed.
No claw.
Just gonna set up the lunar damage. Okay, there we go. Oh, it did Dendro. Alright, that's alright. That's alright.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, set up Brigada again, and we can start with the
I see everything. Yeah.
as long as I can get the
Ultimatum
reaction.
protocol.
You on this. Look, the rainbow.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a
My name, Echo in song.
Mojito live.
Everyone hold hands. No claw. Ah, strike a poke. Lash attack. Hey. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
And we just wait. Switch.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Your blood.
Okay, let's need
Weather bomb.
Brigada to do her thing.
Preparing for dust up.
Use that to dodge a little bit.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
No claw.
Okay, so Dendro again, that's
Shower me with
alright.
praise. Let the world come up. Look, you're right.
It's a lot of Dendro now.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright. Yeah, so far so good. It's
Ding dong,
alright.
weather bomb.
Kinda wish it was doing Lunar Charge instead, but it's alright. Still have plenty of time for the second half.
Cleanup sequence in.
Annihilation mode.
I see everything. You on this.
Alright, he's gonna switch to the center.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yep, so switch. Yeah, so now it doesn't really matter because we are pretty close to the end of this one.
Look, the rain.
So I'll just set up Brigada again. Wait for them to do their thing. Okay, so Dendro again.
Ah,
Take
yoo-hoo.
care of that.
You on this. Ding dong, weather bomb.
Ultimatum protocol.
Defensive mode engaged.
Sharing my knowledge.
Alright, and there it goes. Yeah, so we have just about 6 minutes for this second half. Which should be good because the Arlecchino side is going pretty smoothly. Oh, it's a big dude. Nice.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Everybody stand back.
Well, I haven't fought him yet with Arlecchino, so this will be fun.
Everlasting as the moon.
Is this gonna hit everything? Okay, it should.
Transfixed.
Oh, it did not. Okay, so there's some of it
my
that doesn't
sword.
get hit. So I gotta keep that in mind.
Witness the power. Huh?
Getting a little bit for Benny. Alright.
Overruled. Rain outlines your fate.
And okay, so we gotta wait a little bit more.
Bring it.
Okay.
Teamwork is
This,
strength. Let me weave you a hook.
this.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Set up you again. Yeah, so we should be just fine with this fight. Because we are doing some pretty good damage with our Arlecchino. Alright, let's set this up. Move. There we go. Okay.
Know my sword. Huh? Huh. Rain cutter.
Okay, so he's gonna do that again. Okay. was that final damage on that? Because I did. Oh, it was one of those then. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one of those popped, and then I hit for like 17. A rare second star for floor 12. I think that's the first time I've gotten a second one. It's the best I've done so far with floor 12 is only getting one of those. Now for the final chamber. Crit defense, damage, I mean, yeah. Okay.
Go claw! Flash attack!
Time to juggle some enemies. Alright, I have to heal.
Time to shine!
Like, now. So, I need this,
I see
like,
everything!
yesterday.
Yeah! Woo, yeah! Good luck!
So I'm just gonna heal.
Installation chamber deployed.
And it should be okay. Alright.
Shower me with praise!
Okay, so they're doing the near thing. I'll set up mine now.
Everyone hold hands!
Dendro.
Make yourselves at home!
Preparing for dust.
Yeah, so this one's also gonna be a pretty easy setup.
Except
Just gotta wait for Marina.
Strike a pose! Flash attack! Hey!
Hey, Nefer, how are you?
Stop
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
sharing my knowledge!
Yeah, welcome anyway. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Been a pretty good floor 12 so far.
Shower me with
And a
praise!
really fast floor
cleanup
11.
sequence initiated.
And I'm using the same team I used for floor 11.
Good luck! I see everything!
Just a tiny bit. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up, because this is the final chamber.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Let's try
Annihilation
to
mode.
take this guy down.
Installation.
Alright, let me just do a little bit of spot heal. Okay.
Ding dong! Water bomb! Go!
And there we go. Yeah, I had a really good floor 11. I think it's one of my faster ones. Alright, here we go. Final chamber, second half.
Transfixed.
Nice, I'm glad to hear it. You had a
Bring it.
really good day yesterday.
Let engraved names echo. Ha!
Everybody stand back!
I might have worked on her a little bit.
Laid bare.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Huh?
Yeah, I did see him in the special program. I didn't watch a special program, but I did see them. Yeah, we finally get to see Alice in game, and we finally get to see Nicole as well.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Definitely good to see them both. Good. All right, so I'm gonna use
Witness
this.
my lies.
Yeah, they definitely.
Transfixed.
Witness the power of Guwa! Huh? No, my sword!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Huh? Yeah!
Just gonna wait for Bennett's burst, but we'll be able to get a few attacks in. I have fought this boss. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they should just make all of it
Laid
free,
bare.
honestly.
Huh? Rain cutter!
There we go, burst. Just dodge. There you go. Oop.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the
Let's
moon.
get this out. Looks
Laid
like it's
bare.
set. this up again.
No, my sword.
Yeah, because I've just been spending like, the past week working on Arlecchino, just getting used to super duper awesome. Yeah.
Adventure time.
Oh yeah, because we've only seen a little bit so far. Yeah, it's definitely going to be really good. Uno 3.
Everybody stand back.
Ooh, I better be careful with Xingqiu. I just saw his health. Let me, Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Some of the Mondstadt characters are going to be getting a specific buff based on their relation to some of the other characters like Alice. And we are going to be seeing that in R3. I didn't want to talk about that just yet because it wasn't out yet. Yeah, since we saw it in a special program. Yeah, that's what we got to. And final hit. Woo! Oh wow, I got to start for this too. Sweet. Yeah, so a few of the Mondstadt characters are going to be getting a very character-specific buff, and it's in relation to them, to Alice, pretty much. Well, again, should have made it more relevant. Yeah, this one is definitely more relevant. Because some of them have needed a buff for a long time. Oh yeah. That, I dare say, is so far the best floor 12 I've also had, too. 3 stars. That is actually pretty good for me. So I think last time we did this, I had only gotten 1 star. Damage output. Yeah, even though Arlecchino isn't fully built, her normal attack and skill are only like level 3. Her burst is level 1, but her output is pretty good. Right now it's on par with my Yoimiya, which is pretty decent. So she is doing pretty good. I think she also does a little bit more than Yoimiya. So I've had a couple of 70,000s. Yeah, definitely a really good Spiral Abyss this time around. Alright. Yeah, and I had, just before this too, I had done the dance event. It's just one of those filler events. It was alright, and we did get some decent rewards for it too. I'm gonna use some of the rewards out of this. Fifth strongest character. Yeah, even with a goofy build like the one I have, she definitely does the trick. Yeah, I remember seeing that before the special program. Windtrace is sponsored by Dragonspine this time around. Yeah, I thought it was kind of nice change of pace. I think it's the first time Windtrace has been in Dragonspine. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's the first time I've seen it outside of Mondstadt. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I haven't really tried Chevreuse. I was trying other characters. Yeah, an overload with Chevreuse and Beta would be good. Yeah, because I do have Beta. And I know how to use her. Yeah, because I could probably use Arlecchino, Bennett, Chevreuse, Beta. That is not a bad idea. Why don't we do that? Any quality of life, but the story alone with. Yeah, I didn't see too much on that end. There are a couple of things that I did see that haven't been talked about yet, so I'll just do what I usually do and not talk about it. But when it comes to, having Alice and Nicole show up, yeah, it's kind of nice. Let's see. So let's have Bennett second place. We can have. Chevres Beto or Beto Chevres?
All right, team, let's move it out.
Let's mosey. Alright. I want someone that's going to be a challenge, so I'm going to go fight one of the local legends. How damn good it's looking is that smooth in the 4090 early stage while having graphics compared with GTX. Vara Supra? Vara Spura? I don't know what that is. Early stage while having graphics comparable to what GTA 6. Oh, it's another game. No, I haven't seen it. I'm not really on the lookout for new games, so yeah, I haven't seen it. If it looks good, then yeah, that's good. Control and Silent Hill inspired. Interesting and interesting. Very interesting inspirations. Yeah, because no one really does. Well, we just had Silent Hill F come out, so. Yeah, I haven't really seen too many games that have been inspired by Control, because Control was pretty good.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Final warning! This
Bullet.
be my fate.
I meant to use her burst to dodge, but as you can see, I missed. She's gonna take a second.
hands where I can see. Yeah.
30-minute game play.
Drop your weapons. Crew, set sail for home.
Hold on, let me actually read that. Built on Unreal Engine 5 is smooth, semi-realistic meta of Final Fantasy character models and super high quality. Can't run overload too long. Yeah, I gotta set up. Fair point.
The hearth.
Don't look.
Now it's
Just gonna do a quick team reset. Wow, stalking.
Couldn't break
There we go.
the curse. Stop right there! Do not attempt to resist! You asked for it! The arc of
There we
justice
go.
is
Takes forever.
broken.
Ugh. Alright, it's like nothing ever happened. Way more high quality due to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, good point. I don't know what they use for the game engine for Replicant and Automata. I think it was an in-house custom engine that they used. I don't think it was Unreal. Yeah, because Square Enix definitely has the budget, because they have several different engines, because they've had... because they have the Final Fantasy engine. they've had several different ones for that. I don't know what they use for 16 though, because they had the Crystal engine for 13 in its series, and I'm not sure what they had for 15, but yeah, I'm not sure what they had for Automata. Yeah, and that game came out a little while ago too, so. I could definitely think about it. Yeah, I could give it a watch and probably get my reaction to it. Yeah, let me write that down. Barsapura, that's what it's called. People in Twitter are, yeah, that's all you had to say. People on Twitter, yeah, who cares about Twitter? Their opinion doesn't matter. It's kind of like game journalists. Why do we still listen? But I'll read the rest of it. Already complaining about, only because it's from Hoyo, of course. AAA quality enemy, it doesn't look gotcha, its combat similar to Zenless. People are gonna...
Those are just the best.
People are gonna complain about water not tasting like water, so their opinion has not been valid for a very long time. So, they're assuming it's gotcha because it's Hoyo. Character models and NPCs look similar to qualities. It can't be gotcha. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Let's see. Why don't we try this one? Yes, I do complain about water. It's not for my home because it doesn't taste like water. Well, that's fair. Because a lot of water that's like processed or has like a bunch of chemicals in it definitely tastes different if it's from a spring of sorts. One that has like natural minerals in it compared to chlorine and whatever else they add to it. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely have to wait and see.
Drop your weapons!
Everybody stand back! Final warning! Justice will...
I missed it. People assuming that it's different from the game IoT's last month. MMO game, but I think it's the same one that has both its own story and online MMO version. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're kind of going the MMO route.
Not.
Huh.
This is
Scary anyway.
just my... Ugh.
Sorry about it.
Drop your weapons! Take this! I hear
Oh.
children.
Thought I set up her skill, but
I can see 'em.
now can't really do much if I don't have all the characters.
Do not attempt to resist!
Dora's rules too.
Ow.
Worried about whether they might be using AI, but some people said AI is only used for customizing the PC and directly not to replace. Yeah, because I've kind of also had to rethink my stance on AI and its usage in the games, because I had talked about before with our creators. AI is good in certain places, as long as it's not directly replacing people, it's used as a tool like it should be, then it is okay. Yeah, so I definitely changed my force boss to fight. Yeah, he's definitely a challenge. Yeah, so I've kind of had to rethink my stance on it. As long as it doesn't directly replace anybody, and our people are still using it for, making everything in the game easier to work with, then yeah, its implementation can, be of benefit. And I think people need to take a breath and also realize that. Seeing they have options like deception and manipulation, so it seems that kind of game. Yeah, you said it was inspired by Control and Silent Hill. Control isn't really a horror-based game, but Silent Hill definitely is, so yeah, it's definitely a twist. So I don't think they've done horror-like games. They've had horror aspects in their games, but they haven't done like a direct horror game. So that is actually pretty good. Something different.
Eyes on me!
Move to the center, please. Allie, move to the center. Teleport. Is this going to be a single or a triple? Single. Not straight horror, more of a mystery suspense horror. Protagonist is trying to find its killer. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Anyone close to the center? Yep. Oh, too far to the left.
Power that ended Python!
Thank you, burst, because I had to use that.
Huh?
Alright, so this one is going to be a triple. And also the switch between gameplay cutscenes is seamless. Oh, okay. Like the whole gameplay itself looks like an animated cutscene. Yeah, I will say companies have gotten a lot better with the seamless transitions. Because back then we had like pre-rendered scenes. And it would take a minute to load, and then we would have the scenes themselves. For the gameplay.
It's not over. Isn't good.
Bleh. Hey, look, I got healed for free. It's like it never happened. Yeah, no, I think I would have to try this team. Find out the dynamic, because I haven't really done too much with Overload. I could probably get somebody other than Beto, honestly, because there are some other ones kind of have a better setup. Because I'm thinking close proximity Kujo Sara has an attack buff that she gives with her skill and burst. And giving us overload can also work with Kuki. So far it doesn't have to seem any... Doesn't seem like it has any playable male characters, of course. Customized male main character appearance instead of an existing model. Yeah, Official and the Eon would also work too. I just don't have any builds on them. Well, Eon I do. I would have to give her Vortex. Because that's what she's based on. Yeah, let's try Kujo Sara.
I will lead us to victory.
Victory! 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 Victory for the Besaid Aurochs. Wake up.
Transfixed.
Ha!
No respect for the...
Probably the first game I am super excited for. Oh, yo, shell. Yeah. Take my wallet.
The hearth.
Yeah, I figured I was about to get hit. Alright. Some characters.
Ha! Flash!
Overruled.
Stop right there! You asked for it! I'm going in! Quiver!
I'm going to do that instead.
Laid bare.
Switch.
Final warning! Strike! Glory to the Shogun! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is where you fall.
Oh, good stop though. Some of the comments at this point, Hoyo is going to pull an SAO move and trap us all in the game for life. Everyone, including me, was like, "Don't threaten me with a good time." This is me attempting a character rotation. I don't know the perfect setup for her. The only one I have been doing was the one I've been using before with Shalenin and Xingqiu. So, still a work in progress, so please bear with me.
Overruled.
Was it?
Commendable.
Oh, all right. Please bear with me.
Where I can see 'em.
I've only had her for a
Stop
week.
right there! Flash!
Kujo Sara is definitely the second strongest one in this one.
Quiver!
At least I don't have to wait forever to revive. Yeah, that's what I usually have been doing. Unless it is like an animation or something the enemy is doing I want to dodge, that's usually when I use like a burst. Yeah, I will say I have been kind of working on that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to have to try the Overload team a couple of times, 'cause I'm not really seeing... It feels like Overload isn't... I'm not seeing that damage output. I feel like there was more with Vaporize than Overload.
Wait
The
for my
secret
signal.
might be kooky one. Ugh, this is gonna take forever to heal. Yeah, this is how I feel with my DPS Farina. She takes forever to heal. Now we can do this.
Our bond is strong.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Yunjin is definitely a possibility. I do have a couple of her constellations. I just have other characters I want to build at the moment. I'm thinking I could probably build her after I build Lisa. Yeah, because right now, I'm going to just throw up a party of 8. Arlecchino right now. Bennett is pretty much good. I want to crown his burst, though, because that one is definitely needed. So that'll be the next one. The next two are definitely going to be Kale and Kujosara, because she does need a replacement for
I
her
won't hold you
artifacts.
back. Much.
And then for the next one, Lisa. So with that, I suppose I could probably actually start working on Yunjin.
Let's get this show on the road.
Trying out Gaming, team the Mimra. Maximizes damage when I switch to Kuki. Hyper Bloom is sent from hell to heaven. Gaming's dog sometimes doesn't return. Yeah, it's kind of nice to find those characters that can either make or break a team. They just happen to work with everybody else. Alright, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, because it has been a few hours. So, I will be right back.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay, so you have to make sure Gaming gets that dog. That is good to know. Yeah, I don't use them enough. I could probably... Well, I kind of... Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, because I already have 2 there, and I already have... The next 2 are kind of a surprise. So we will see with those 2. Alright. Yeah, so back to resinless, whatever.
Exactly, but none of them believe
Yeah, what he said.
time itself.
Yeah, because I think there are a couple of builds I would like to try on Game. Golden Troop seems like it'd be a good fit. But I think that Plunge one, Varessa's build, would also work on him. Because it is pretty much plunge damage that you're doing with the skill. I'm gonna need so many of these. Switch Lanyon from driver to shield build, because I need a good shielder for Amber. Lanyon does have a pretty good shield, yeah. Pretty good choice. Pretty good choice. All the artifacts. Is it Amber? Please tell me that's Amber, because that's actually badass. It's been a while since I've seen an Amber main. But I haven't seen like any super strong ones. They just happen to use her a lot. I went past it. To the underwater. Yeah, pretty good choice. Yeah, Amber and Amo spell. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, that was just energy. Yeah, I would like to have a bunch of other characters built. The biggest issue is I have to pick and choose. And the main reason is because of resin. Wow, you have 1400 on Kooky. What do I have on there? 786.
Huh?
That's not bad. That's a pretty good build on her then if you got 1400. I'm guessing you probably have EM for the goblet. Oh, not a bad call, actually. Yeah, because I only put this one on her because I didn't have an EM gilded. Should probably check those artifacts, actually. Okay, so no flowers. No feathers. No sands. An attack, but I don't really need that for goblet. Let's see, Serenade. Without Ada, strong. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, that is really good. Is she in your showcase? Because it actually does seem like a pretty good build. I'm curious as to what you have on her. Because for me, it felt like Gilded Dreams is a pretty good one with her. Oh, is she not in your showcase? It's alright if she's not. Wait, I thought we were able to... No, as long as you're on my friends list, I'm able to see. I didn't even think you were on. No, no, Goose is on. Hello, Goose. Where are you again? This might take a minute. Oh, I thought I had you on here. Oh, so it's a different account. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I got a lot of people on there.
Scratch. Up and away.
And goodbye. Hello, Charles.
Dancing in the wind.
Yeah, I was looking at the names, not the signatures. If you see anything that says NF, I'll stop. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why I missed it, because you changed the name. Okay. You, but you only play on two? Wow, okay. Oh, unless this is somebody else. Don't look at these. Oh, I'm sure they're fine, but yeah, if you... Yeah. Oh, I can't even... Yeah, I can't even look at him anyway, because it says character details hidden. Yeah, I'm sure the builds are fine, but yeah. I don't think there are any over there. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've had downtime on here, because I've usually just been spending stuff.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
Yeah, I didn't know you had that many accounts, though.
Another rude luck.
Dissipate! Shaken and stirred!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Flip and fly. Chuh. Look at you, Ponytail.
Our bond is strong.
Ah, okay. Yeah, some people do. I never really get the idea behind it, but... Yeah,
I should still. Let me try.
and you tried grinding for her for that long? You... Ugh. I can't even imagine that. I feel... Yeah, when it comes to the domains, I feel like I have average luck. In-game, yeah. That's fine. Goodbye, bird. Yeah. about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah.
All the free stuff. Didn't farm artifacts in the main account until Fontaine dropped. Ah, okay. Yeah, kind of similar to how a lot of people tend to grind like crazy once they hit AR 45. If you have nothing else to farm. Yeah. Yeah, because I kind of do the same. I usually stick with characters I'm currently building. And then when it comes to other ones, I just swap out different artifacts.
No need to be so.
And it usually gets me by. I wonder if there's anything over here. Alright. Yeah, when in doubt, check the compass. Okay. I swear. Well, I do need the Mora, so yeah. Lots of character share pieces. Yeah, so do I. At least I can clear in game thanks to Chaska, Flat Chow, and Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully, even though some of my characters do... Yeah, the same with the weapons, too. I have, like, 3 different characters that share a Vortex. Emily, Anefa, and Yansan. And then, Primordial Jade is shared between Arlecchino now, Xiao, and Hu Tao. Yeah, with the artifacts. Thankfully, I've gotten, like, a couple of off pieces to kind of offset that, so I can... Like, Hu Tao and Klee, they've shared pieces off and on, but yeah, thankfully I was able to get like a couple of extra ones that kind of allow me to share their artifacts. That is actually pretty well hidden, honestly. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can see why I didn't see this one. Log on 2 hours a day nowadays. Yeah, I've been a lot like that too. I pretty much just go on like twice a day. It's like early in the morning to do the expedition stuff, and then late at night to do the commissions and spend resin. This guy's Tom and Jerry now. Yeah. Hiding in the bush, pretending to be money. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Had it pretty good at this run. I got 3 stars. Arlecchino was doing the work today. Yeah, the same team I had from floor 11 I used in floor 12. It was a pretty good one. Yeah, happened before. Yeah, the conversations. I did find the Mora box, so we did find something with the compass, once again. So there's that. should be able to view. Haha, so I did. Okay, there
I'll
we go.
settle this. Dissipate.
Closing in.
Go to sleep. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, definitely. I think it's the best abyss I've had. Okay, there we go. I grab it.
Swift is the swallow. Think you can bully me?
No, my sword.
Up and away.
Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
Alright. Use our volcano, clear a pass. Ayaka will be fine. She doesn't even know how to spell Hexen Circle, so I think I'll be in the clear. Hell, I don't even know how to spell it. Alright, any hidden chests? Any art? Plenty of radishes. Is there a key in the doghouse? A lot of vegetables, no artifacts. I suppose we can. I think it's ZIR, but yeah, that's actually pretty close. Keyboard has the word saved. There you go. That is one way to do it. Okay, so nothing over here. Yeah, some of the names I kind of had to memorize myself by breaking them down, because Risley took me a little bit to remember, but I was able to remember that one. So when it comes to the names of the characters, I feel like I'm okay with that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because Risley doesn't even... can't spell his name. Yeah, it took me a little bit. Oh yeah, Barbalov. Yeah, so the trick I used with Risley, I pretty much broke it into 3 parts. Rio, which is W-R-I-O, and then I put the, and then Slay, S-L-E-Y. Yeah, that's how I learned it. So pretty much repeating that, I was able to memorize Risley's name. I am not seeing anything. Just some robots. Right, yeah. Yeah. Really goofy way of learning his name.
Rain out. Lines your fate.
Yeah.
Flip and fly.
And go to sleep.
Up and away. Ills be gone. Cha.
Hunter. Another test.
Out of my way. Dead with me.
Special. Shaken and stirred.
No, my sword.
Closing in.
How French people want to be. Wee.
Up and away.
Oh, that's a cooking pot? Oh.
Dancing in the wind. Scratch.
I need to heal Cookie. Oh, I know what I should do. I should probably get rid of some of the food I have. Spamming skip button on YouTube special program live chat. Spamming love from North Korea. Oh, good for you. Follow with dozens of flags. Yeah, everybody always saying skip button, but what we really want is no resin and artifact loadouts. That's all. I don't even want a skip button. I enjoy the story. I just want to have a character loadout for artifacts and not deal with resin because I don't feel like spending an entire week for two characters when I can get them done in a day. It's kind of annoying. Secret and specialty, I'll keep that. Yeah, because one of the things I have not done is that the refresh rate for resin, it's still the same. One resin per 8 minutes. It's been like this the entire time Genshin has been around. It's been like this since the beginning. Ever since the 120 resin cap days. The refresh rate has not been the same. If they just got rid of the resin system and then allow us to farm for characters, oh no, people got far ahead because they just happen to play more. Who cares? It's client side. It does not matter. We already have this anyway because of people paying for this stuff in the game. They're called whales. So obviously everybody's going to be behind with their characters. Let the rest of us catch up because we don't have $20,000 to throw at Hoyoverse. Yeah, it's just after you wait 2 more hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so long. And this is for people that actually can afford the time to play this. There are a lot of people that don't have enough time to even do this once in a while. Just get rid of resin. Let us farm whenever we want for whoever we want. We want to enjoy the game, not just sit here and wait. It's like, oh, can I play yet? Come on. Genshin content creators literally build every character they're promoting their games. Nothing wrong. Yeah, it's all just marketing. Yeah, it's free marketing. I mean, anybody that makes content for a game, that's like the easiest way to market a game. Because you know one person's going to be like, hey, this looks cool. I'm going to play it too. And that's how it does. That's marketing. Gene's specialty, delicious. Sports crackers. Yeah, so I got some of those out of there. Yeah, now to fill my inventory back up with food. It's been a little while since I farmed for the birds. How many sweet madams can I make? 220 something. And every time I introduced a player to this game, they had to take a break within the first week because of how difficult progression is. Yeah, and that's assuming they also get characters that are like within the early part of the game. Because I've also talked about this too. Imagine if you're like fresh, you're a new player to Genshin, and you get Kuki Shinobu. Great character, but her materials are locked in Inazuma and the chasm, and you can't get in those until you get into a certain part of the game, which kind of sucks, because with the materials you need out of Inazuma, you have to do Mondstadt Archon quests, you have to do the Lewa Archon quests, you have to do the Interlude, then you have to do the quest that unlocks Inazuma, and for the chasm, you have to complete Inazuma. And then you have to do the Chasm quest to unlock the Chasm. Then you can finally get in there to fight the Ruined Serpent. Oh yeah, you also have to deal with the Ruined Serpent. So yeah, even for someone like Kuki, you get screwed early on. Yeah, and that's true too. Getting the teleports for some of the places definitely make it easier. But yeah, I do feel bad for some of the newer players that they get a character that they think is pretty cool, and come to find out their materials are locked behind 20 different quests. So definitely frustrating. Yeah, because I will say back then we had it easy, because Genshin was so small. It was just Mondstadt and Lewa. And then we got Dragon Spawn. Yeah, it was definitely so much easier back then. If only I could make more than 100. Majority of players can't even get the first 5-star before AR25. It's so hard clearing Lewa Dane quests with starter characters. Especially if they don't know much about reactions, and if they also don't have any builds, too. I didn't really have too much time back then. I know I had issues with Child, because that one took me a little bit. I did have a couple of issues with Raiden, and the quest that led up to that, too. So, yeah, even back then, we had issues. Because this was when I was using Lumion a lot. I was using Beidou, Noel. So, back then, yeah, I never really did the reactions. I was pretty much just running around with favorite characters that I had. And Barbara, too. I was using her all the time. Yeah, and that's why, even back then, the spot that everybody stopped at was AR-45. Because you could just sit there forever, and you could get everything. Yeah, because even I did that for a couple of months. Way easy now, but that isn't enough. Yeah. Because I'm thinking they could at least... Oh, a couple people say hello. Get the keyboard. Ugh. Yeah, because I think with the free characters that we get, Shanling, Noelle, Barbara, Lisa, Kaya, I'm thinking, why don't they give them like a constellation? I think that would kind of balance it out. They're not extremely overpowered, but that would definitely give them a little boost. Because some of the constellations for these characters are pretty good. Let's go with this. Taiwan. COME. I totally know how to type today. Wait, did I actually spell? Okay, so alright. Yeah, the quick start feature I also agree with too, but that's usually later on stuff. Yeah, getting I know quick. Yeah, it is handy, but if only, yeah, if you know about it beforehand. Yeah, and early on, they're not gonna care.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Same.
What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Alright, let's see. Probably pick a different location, see if there are any chests. Or money boxes, because I definitely need the Mora. Uh... I'm okay with that, so I could probably switch over to another character. Arlecchino's is... she's at a pretty good spot. I do need to eventually farm for her artifacts. Or, talent. Talent materials. Guide to order. Now, this is completely what I get for finding that chest that was inside the wall out of bounds. Oh, the stream? Then hide all 1 million viewers. Oh, thank you, Earth. Ah, hilarious. Bennett Burst was my first grant. That wasn't because I knew he's the best support back then. I just used him because of healing. Yeah, that's fair. I think the main reason why I don't use him for healing is because he only does up to 70%. And I have a bunch of other healers. It is good in the pinch, though, so I won't give Bennett the benefit of the doubt with that. He does do some pretty good healing. Yeah, I really have a lot of different healers. I got 3 on this team.
Our bond is strong. Pew,
Totally not
pew.
overpowered.
Let me weave you a verse.
Closing in.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Think you can bully me?
Yeah. Haha, how's the water?
Awesome fly.
Enjoy. Makes my Xiao go from a few hundred HP to 100% just 2 ticks. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the overheal. Yeah, good point.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, good point with the overheal. What? Oh, it's on top of that. Well, time for Lanya to shine. Money. Yeah, I didn't even think of it. Well, yeah, good point. Because I was really excited for getting... Because I've been waiting to get Rosaria's final constellation, honestly. And it's really all thanks to Goose, because they inspired me to build Rosaria. With Yunjin, I don't really have a build for her. That's like the main reason. Imagine if I put it there to save for treasure orders and he just took it. Oh well. Yeah, even though I have the constellations for her, I just don't have a build. I really want to get her final constellation though. That's the one I really want with Yunjin. That would definitely inspire me to build her because of that attack speed buff. Yeah, I just haven't done anything with her. I know she's very underrated. Yeah, I know she is pretty good. I just, yeah, I just never used her. Yeah, she helps out Shan Yun too, or Xin Yan. Yeah, because Shan Yun does the plunge damage stuff. Yeah, I could probably do that. No, I already have it set. I'll have to put her after the next two. So let's do this. So Arlecchino, Bennett, Kale, Kujo, Sara. Arlecchino, Bennett, Kale, Kujo, Sara.
With you all the way.
And then, oh, I already have her here. Yeah, so I say after I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with where Lisa's at, I'll just, yeah, I'll start working on her. So I could definitely put
I'll
her
keep an eye on you.
Put her on a Xinyan team. They refuse to buff D-Luke. I don't know what is going on with that. I don't have a Xianyun team. Interesting. I think I'm going to have to make another team. And I think I have another character to build. So...
Oh
Xianyun.
yeah, rock on!
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Okay, so we're good in this area. Probably travel a bit this way. Potential artifact point and a random headless churl. That's about to.
Something's off. Up and away.
Oh, they hit 4 times. Okay, hello. Wait. Yeah, I figured there'd be something related to destroying those, because sometimes they have like hidden stuff with those. I just missed it. Oh, he's chasing the boar. Wait. What if we were to... I think I missed it. No. No, you're supposed to attack the boar, dude. So I was gonna take out the boar and see if there was anything I could get. No, it's not available anymore. Against the Fatui, you want to see how much a free Bond of Life increases her damage? Which Fatui? Oh, I think you're talking about the Stygian Assault. I don't think it's still available. Hold on. I don't believe so. I can check. No, it's alright, I can check. I know the main part of it, like, ended, but yeah, let's double check. Oh. Let's see. Let's do it on hard. Or we can try it. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of, the reward season. Yeah. Yeah, because the Bond of Life should maximize Arlecchino's attack. Because that's what her attack is based off of. Yeah, that's fine. I can just use the friendship team for that. Because Bennett heals and Shalonen heals. Um, let's see. Okay, so Bennett, Shalonen, Xingqiu. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I think it might be menacing. Nah, it's fine. I can test it on this. Yeah, I don't see Bond
Please
of
hold
Life.
for just a moment. Prior in consideration.
Quick as always. Yeah, let me put it on menacing. No, I think it's not menacing. It's fearless. Fearless has the Bond of Life. Menacing does not. Because menacing, I had soloed with Jean, which is hilarious. So I think I got 45 seconds with that. I wasn't able to do it on fearless because of that Bond of Life. In order to attack her, you have to break her shield. So I'll just reset it. Alright, Jean, Arlecchino, Bennett, Shalonen. Since you did mention a shield, pull over Jean, Even, and Dyer. Yeah, I just don't have Siege Wing. Alright. Here we go. I would have to give her Rosaria's build, but I could try that one.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Look out! Transfix.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Rain cutter.
He's up, and then if I can actually attack you.
How annoying! No, my sword!
There we go. Run through the field.
Pardon me. Bring it! Huh? No, my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me brave names echo! Let me weave you a verse.
The banquet is nearing its
Overruled.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's light it up!
They were a little bit stronger.
Rain outlines your fate. The brightest flames
Out
burn
goodbye, Sinclair.
fastest.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough shield. I think I also messed up the switching. Okay. Yeah, because we get a lot of... When we get hit, it's just... so much interruption.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up! No, my sword! Fancy, I'm going in! Let the mountains veins witness the power of...
Pardon me. Give my discourtesy. Apologies.
Okay.
Laid bare.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. Hit the button. I've noticed it a few times when I'm switching to Arlecano. For some reason, the input, it's not a delay, but it doesn't register the
Transfixed.
input, which is kind of annoying.
Teamwork is bring it!
For just a moment.
Rain cutter!
Give my prior in consideration.
Yeah, she only has like 3 and 3.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Apologies.
Rain out!
Forgive my discourtesy.
Now, the reason why I have her first is because she's like the first one, because I set up her skill first, and then I go through the trio of characters, and then I switch back to her. Yeah, that's the reason why I have her there. Yeah, because the other ones are really just support. Because I feel Vaporize is the way to go with her. Well, why don't we try that? I have DPS Farina on right now. I don't really need the heal buff, so I just need the application, honestly. Because I have to wait so long for Xingqiu's burst to get the application. I might as well just do this. Yes, oh yeah. Yeah, Solantly or... Yeah, Solantly would work. Yeah, it's just this interruption. It's just a pain.
Transfix. I'm going in.
Yeah, like right there, I had an input where I switched to Shalonen, but
Hear the
it like
echoes of the
stopped.
valley. Shower me with
It didn't even let me switch.
apologies. Pardon me.
Yeah, she's about to lose.
Overruled. Strike a pose.
Okay, there we go.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the world come alive. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Okay. Aggressive buttons. All the sounds.
Give my discourtesy.
Transfix.
Yoo-hoo!
Go on.
Woo! Ah, I tried to dodge it.
Now it's diminished.
Yeah. Yeah, I can bring the shield down, but yeah, the damage output is like non-existent. Yeah, because I'm not dodging the damage. I meant to actually do the quit, but yeah. I'm dodging the interruption. The interruption is where it takes. Like once I get hit, it takes like 3 seconds or so. If only it never worked in Overload. Yeah, she doesn't. That's yeah. I press 20 buttons just to leave this thing. That's fine. I took her out solo with Jean in 45 seconds in Fearless, so that's fine. I put her in her place. I tried it with a menacing, but yeah, it wasn't possible. Or it didn't seem like it was. It was that shield. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fatui proof who's thick. I mean, who has more? Whoever is more gravity enhanced. I think I might be on to smart. I'm on to something. Let me try this. Because I can interrupt her. Take that. Have at thee. Yeah, because I could use the other 3 to do everything else. And then I could switch to Jean right when the shield breaks down. I just gotta wait. I gotta do Arlecchino, then Farina, then Bennett. So I gotta Bennett doing his thing.
Adventure time. Huh? Off we.
Yeah, because with this fight, Jean's not gonna be doing a whole lot. Well, I could do this from time to time, because... Oh, she actually does get knocked... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me, check something. Give me a second.
My companions
Go to sleep.
need me.
Oh, that didn't...
Laid bare.
Huh? I'm going in. Go and play.
So much interruption. Way too much interruption. It's ridiculous. Oh, these characters is... Oh. Yeah, I don't mind taking the damage. It's just the interruption because it doesn't allow me to do anything. And it seemed like I did actually knock her down there.
I've been waiting.
Laid bare.
Yoo-hoo!
Yo-ho.
Everybody stand!
I can knock her down.
Get! Banquet must go on.
Transfixed.
Huh? Pardon me. Forgive my disturbance. Go as planned. Apologies.
Oh, she didn't bounce. Come on. Bounce up. Now I gotta wait. Wow, she does not move at all, does she?
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Teamwork is strength. In consideration. Wind, hear me. Go as
Laid bare.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Let my name echo in song!
Yeah, I thought I was on to something, but she doesn't move at all.
Go as well!
Transfixed.
Yeah, definitely some heavy resistance on her end. Um... Yeah, probably not. She is a tough cookie. Yeah, she's not kooky. I went to use the compass and it decided to do this. Pretty much the auto aim thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Any character, weapon, or artifact that reduces opponent interruption resistance or all resistance. Shalonen. She reduces resistance to elements, but when it comes down to like knockdown and stuff like that, like we saw, she got tripped by Jean's attack, skill. Um, there are a couple of enemies that can get knocked down. Might be getting rough and set. Yeah, I've gone through 3 controllers so far since playing this game, so possibly. Yeah, there are some attacks we could do with certain characters that can actually knock down heavy opponents. Yeah, I just don't think it would work on her, because I gotta do a lot of dodging and stuff. Yeah, I can't use... Yeah, Shatter, I would need a specific team for that.
Swift as the swallow. Closing in.
Well, she is pretty much up there already with some of the other DPS characters I have. I think the Bond of Life in that specific fight and Arlecchino are a perfect match. Pretty much making sure Arlecchino has like maximum buff, so with other characters, I'm really not. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. $34 resident. Oh, we haven't gone over here in a while. Yeah, some people pulling around, you know. Yeah, they got me to pull for them, so. I don't think I'm going to find much out here, but then again, I've been wrong before. During Venti Veresa or Shalonen? Yeah, more than likely, yes. Same with the Abyss. Yeah, because they do usually do that with those too. Abyss and Stingy now. Which has a... Yes, I did. So if anybody noticed the Phase 2 of Luna 3, then yeah. That is confirmed. Yeah, so how it's going to go down with Yehoda is going to determine what's going to happen with Veresa. I'm going to be pulling for Yehoda, and once I get her, that is it. After that, I'm going to be pulling for Veresa. Just like before with these characters, just the base character. When it comes to Yehoda, probably 50-50, honestly. Either Durin or Venti, it doesn't really matter. But once I get Yehoda, that's it. Yeah, Stingian can be a pain. I'm not really sure. I could probably wish on both, because I kind of feel the same with both Venti and Durin. They're good, but I don't exactly need them. Yeah, buff-wise, Durin, I believe, is going to be one of the best supports that we have seen in years, honestly. So he would be a good pull, but so would Venti as well. Because Venti also has his own uses. So I can't really go wrong either way. Yeah, I am guaranteed, that's the thing. But I am kind of hoping I'll get Yehoda, and then I can just cut my losses right there, and then save that guaranteed for Varessa. Because once I get Varessa, that's it. Varessa is going to be my final wish.
Let them fly. Can't handle your drink, huh?
Durin is what Farina was to support in almost every team imaginable. Yeah, Durin's going to be helping everybody. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Which is definitely nice because of the...
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter, at least.
Pretty sure at least one copy of Yehoda with single pulls out getting a 5-star unless you get greedy about constellations. Honestly, yeah, it could definitely happen. I think I'm going to be pretty strict with it too because I do want to save. Well, I have quite a bit saved. I do want to save, if I can, the guaranteed for Varessa. Shalona would be a good one to get because I don't have her first constellation, but I kind of like Varessa more. My Shalona is just fine where she's at. And I don't usually worry about her skill or whatever. Nice. Yeah, Nefer is another pretty good one. Oh, wait a minute. We are in Lewa. Hold on. No, we're in Munstead, I mean. It's not... It's here. Alright, please work. Yeah, the first one is pretty good.
Look! Everything the sun touches is coated in gold.
More like red, but okay. And orange. A lot of orange. Yeah, and honestly, having constellations for Shalondon would be pretty good, but yeah, I kind of wanted Baresta. I am glad I didn't get her at the time when I was pulling for Aoife, but I was a little sad I didn't get her at the time. Yeah, it's like so much orange. Where's the gold? No, what I was hoping for is that in very certain weather in Lewa, you can actually see a rainbow. I just don't know how to trigger it. I've only seen it once, but it has to be raining. And you can only see it from the west of the town. So basically... Oh, what is her name? She wasn't bad at catching, she was just... She made very silly tweets.
Oh, my plan for the day?
Yeah, pretty pretty much sums up Twitter. Voice actor coaching to read her birthday letter. She caught fun. Yeah, thank you, Kaylee. Yeah, I could also check because she's still technically in the game. She really did that because of all the shit she was talking in the game, and then she has the audacity to do that. Oh, what a pompous ass. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with that, so yeah, whatever floats her boat, I guess. I don't know, because I haven't... It really depends on the voice actor, because there are some that I've followed over the years with, like, different shows and whatnot that they've done. Like Laura Bailey, Liam, Keith. Kaylee, I don't know her other roles, so I don't exactly have an opinion on them being really similar to one or the other, so I don't know. Voice is no acting, it sounds robotic everywhere. Okay, so probably, yeah, like very monotone. Yeah, because it's almost like some of the voice actors have like a natural ambiance to it. They barely need to do anything. Keith, for example. Wait, she voiced Alice? Oh man. Okay. Well, it doesn't really change my opinion of Alice, so. Emilia from ReZero. I never watched ReZero. Wow, I never knew Alice was voiced by her. I thought she did kind of okay with Alice. Yeah, I liked Alice in that SAO. Yeah. Oh boy. Ooh, I haven't had a random over here in a minute. Huh. And wake up. Oh, one of them's on fire. That's going to help me. That was definitely a wake-up call.
Closing in. Up and away.
Oh, I was going to say, what is... Yeah, I still feel like Karina did a pretty good job as Paimon. Yeah.
Open fly. Ills be gone.
Yeah, it was really... It all fell down to their decisions.
Closing in.
When it came to online interactions. Yeah, and it seemed like Haley definitely took it a little too far at times, from what I've seen. we ought to get somebody else to like react to the same thing. I could voice coaching. I could. I don't know if anyone of you would know the. Oh, I can't remember what the. I know the character's name is Torbeck, but I don't think that would work. I feel bad for coaching this new VA. First, she has to voice so many lines, and she has a forced American accent. Yeah. And honestly, that's going to happen a lot anyway, because they got so used to the previous VA. Because I was like this too. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy Crisis Core, the original voice actor for Zack Fair. I feel like he did such an amazing job with voicing Zack. But then when they came out with the remake to Crisis Core, there was a new voice actor for Zack, and at first I was not a big fan. I was really disappointed. But I also gave that voice actor a chance, too. So, at one point, voice Baron Bunny. I would have to come up with some lines. I don't even know what he would sound like. Well, you could probably do something related to the name Baron, so probably something partially regal. Not exactly pompous, but still has the upper class feel with it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not finding anything over here. That's just going to be vegetables. And that. I was going to say, I thought I heard something. Oh, that's, yeah, one of the mages.
Up and away!
Lightning, purify!
I know you're over there. You don't have to tell me, lady.
Scratch that! Over here!
Optimistic and welcoming each other.
Closing in! Dancing in the wind!
Yeah, and that's completely fair.
Let me amuse myself. Think you can bully me?
I think it really just falls down to the personality, too.
Just once.
Shipping over there. Yeah, I've definitely seen enough of that with a lot of these characters. This should travel down the stairs. Yep. Oh, how did that miss? Lanyon, you're losing your touch. There we go. That's better.
Up and away! Closing in!
Alright, much better. Yeah, I will say some of the all the designs for some of the NPCs are pretty good, especially some of the enemies. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, more box or chest. Where are you? You're a wolf. Alright, fog should dissipate. And goodbye, fog. Eremites look. That they do. They really cooked with some of the designs for the Samiro characters. Another wolf. I ain't finding nothing in Liwa. There we go. Wake up! Yeah, you're just gonna despawn and turn around, right?
Dissipate! No, my sword!
Surprisingly, he didn't. Oh, that's on him. If I were a chest, where would I be? Probably over here. It has been a while since I've checked out Shenyu Vale. What's up? Oh, where are you going, Anya?
Yeah, ills be gone.
Yeah, I missed it. Was there something over there? Oh. Alright. Let's go here. Travel to the north a bit. Yoink. Did I miss something? Where is the chest? Where is it?
Out of my way!
Cookie.
Stand with me!
Look at you, Food Hound. Think you...
Ow.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh?
Butterfly. Closing in. Shaking and stir.
Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong. Let me weave you a bird.
Yeah.
Swift as the swallow.
Alright. I'm trying to think. I don't think I really had... Because I was using Beto at the time, and since she has the Claymore, it's kind of like using Noelle and Geo. Yeah, I'm sure back then I had trouble with that one too. First time I played with 410 was DPS Traveler. Oh, nice. Who was I using? I don't know. I think for me, the Abyss was like within the past year and a half. So I think the highest for me, I like didn't really do the Abyss a lot back then. I think the highest was like the floor 8. I struggled with that, but yeah, I kind of gave up with the Abyss for a little while. Yeah, signature Lewa. Didn't know the island existed. I knew the island was there because I partially swam, but I used the glider to get there. Yeah, it definitely took a little while because I didn't do ice bridging at the time. Yeah, I never used the Kaya ice bridging method. I knew about it, but I just never used it. Swims upstream. Kuki Shinobu. Upstream swimmer extraordinaire. Yeah, because I used the glider only partially way. Yeah, it wasn't for the whole thing. Because I think I was like probably like right there with the glider. It was definitely like midway, and then I swam the rest of the way. And I had food at the time too that helped me replenish stamina. But yeah, I never used Gaia back then. Yeah, because I swam to the island first, and then I found out about the portal. Let's go, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, this is how you get here. Yeah. Help them reach Inazuma. But they insisted. Alright. Well, the barrier says otherwise, but since you insist, well, go for a quick dip in the ocean. I do know of another way, but, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Pretty deep inside the barrier, but after the thunder barrier, it's also a teleport barrier. Yeah, and I think some people tend to forget that too. It's like, yeah, even though you can dodge lightning, there is also the point where the game's like, nope, sorry, turn around. And I've told this people too. It's like, no, it doesn't work. It's impossible on mobile. Yeah, there are a few that aren't. Don't mind if I do. Why is the middle one missing stuff? Chest. Yeah, so speaking of instruments in here, now that we got the piano, I'm kind of waiting for the ocarina now. Something wind instrument related would be pretty cool to have in this. Because this song kind of reminds me of having something like that would be pretty good. Because I wouldn't want to have a flute because it'd be a little high pitched. I would want to have something that has like a deeper sound to it. Why some rabbit? Yeah, I'm grabbing all the vegetables. Gotta get your veggies somehow. No, there is... if you come over here for the first time, there is a hidden chest that you could get from grabbing some of the vegetables, I believe. I think it was that group over there with the chilies. I'm not sure. Not exactly a I was thinking of an ocarina. Or... yeah, it's kind of like a rounded version of a pan flute. Known for classical music. Nice. Modern music here is a word. Yeah, I think everywhere is like that. Yeah, I don't really see the ocarina used quite a bit. Funny enough, we actually do see that in Star Ocean, the one I am playing with Miracle. She has an ocarina, and there is a private action with her using it in one of the rooms. Let me check. I got the book right here. Yeah, because we talk about her ocarina. Because she gave it... nobody was there for that because I did this off stream. When we rescued her, she gave it to the person that helped her out, a professor. And then before he died, he gave it back to her. Japanese modern music is pretty good. Can't say same for English. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it really depends on...
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
I thought she did talk about it. It'd be cool if this book had like a list of all the private actions. It has them sparingly during the pages. Oh, if you haven't seen Miracles Ocarina, okay, so it's before this. After, no, it's before that. Oh, maybe it is that. Yeah, we meet her in the storage room south of the, where we see Welsh. She has an event with the operator. Boku Dako
The criteria for
Game.
certificate
Launch
exams
here.
are straightforward
Totally
enough.
changes timeline by
What it
almost
really
half.
comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Let's see. It's also called Erased. Oh. I am not familiar with it. Yeah, I'm not going to be seeing much here. I will say that. A little bit of jade, but I don't need that. Let's go this way. Every winter, the singer of its ending song passed away a few years. Oh. Ruh-roh. Well, I found something. Shinny Veil doesn't have too much hidden stuff. Well, you're gonna have to take that back. I just found something. Oh, there are a couple of hidden things that we could find. The flowers back there have a hidden chest. There is a dog that helps us with a hidden chest, and this is... Wow. How did I miss these? Oh, and that's a times one. I take that back. It's alright. Oh, it's been a while since I've actually looked for the viewpoints anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I could take it better further than that. Nothing else nearby. Yeah, we did have the upgrade with the compasses a little while ago, so yeah, that makes sense. Alright, nothing for it. Let's go. 22 particles. Oh, there we go. Pretty much auto-complete this one. Hello, goat. Common chest. Quest line here that didn't have any trouble completing an interactive map. Yeah, I will say Shinyu Vale was pretty easy. I did most of it myself. I didn't really use the interactive map for this one.
It's all yours.
It's a multi-part one. Ooh. I kind of wish they would have more of these. The musical score that I have in Genshin. Now it's playable in co-op. I don't mind challenging.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
What's the musical score? Played it once before and didn't look back. Yeah, true, because a lot of these are one time only. There were a couple of these that I did do already. Yeah, this might be just one I didn't redo.
Huh?
Time. Oh, alright, we got this dude. Hello, goat. Where I play notes. I'd imagine most are like that, yes. Now I need to go down. Thank you. No, down. Thank you. Shenanigans. I can do this one again. Wow, this one is really generous.
Every little bit counts.
Whoa, Skyrider Greatsword. We don't get that one too often. Hmm? Okay, so it is only this one. Glad I don't remember how to use these. Okay, now it's just... Wow, that is a really good chest. Melios for YouTuber, and according to him, the editor is really intuitive and easy to make games with. Except majority of creators are just making XP instead of quality games. Yeah, honestly,
If the Arataki gang stirred...
I haven't really looked for any of the Meliostra content. Because I know, yeah, because like you said, a lot of them can really set up like different games and whatnot. And I knew about the experience one. I've also seen a couple of reactions, like Doro was shown one that had a couple of different games on that, which he was surprised with. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really looked too much into that.
Potential treasure? All right, Curiosity. You win again.
Alright, Compass. Alright, finally failed. I needed this on its wings. Yeah, and I think that's... We need to be reminded it is a beta. It is not a complete product. I kind of wish that if they're going to release more content, complete it first, then release it. Because it is a beta. Meliostra Wonderland is a beta product. It is not complete. So they were kind of jumping the gun with that, honestly. But yeah, once I actually play it, yeah, I'm sure I'll probably think it's fine. We do need more co-op interactions. So that I kind of wish we had more of. Because we would definitely need a rework with the multiplayer. I feel like this game would handle more than 4 players, honestly. At least in certain instances. They would have to test that, because once you have more than 4 players, you would have to change like difficulty and what we're allowed to do. Okay, nothing over here. Those are flowers. Bor wants to attack. Yeah, see, he wanted to attack. He knew what he wanted. Good premium modes, they did that now. Add quality games instead of experience farms, increase availability for games, more character model customization. Yeah, there are definitely many things they could do. I could sit here. I think one thing they should do is also open it up so that they can get feedback from people that are doing any of that. Because they could also hear what people like have issues with. It's like, hey, this is good, leave it the way it is. Hey, this needs work. Is there any way you can fix this? Hey, this is silly, remove it. It's kind of annoying and nobody wants this. So, yeah, I feel like listening more to the community would definitely help. But then again, them listening to the community is its own conversation. Yeah, they did do it quite fast. It did take them a... I'm not sure how long it took, because I remember... It came out about a month ago. I knew about it, I want to say 5 months ago, maybe more. So they have been working on it for probably a little bit longer than that. I'd say about a half a year before it was released. Because I've seen little bits over that time of what was going to be included. Not so much for the characters, but what they were, like for the games exam, stuff like that. They were going to allow us to customize our own, like what we could do with like games and whatnot. So I did see a lot of that. Well, when it come to the character skins, I didn't see that until like when it was getting closer to release. Yeah, Genshin was in development. I think it was, yeah, about 2 years before the closed beta. Yeah. Yeah. And there are a lot of people that actually talked about this too, so yeah. I'm only saying what I remember. But yeah, it was in development a little while before we had the closed beta in 2019. And then a year later, it was full game release in September. Yeah. Let's go this way. Oh. Before I get aggroed. What are we looking for? Methinks Mora. Let's see. Oh, it's above. Two-foot dementia. Yeah, September 2020 was the release, because I know the release, because I started playing this a month after that. There it is. Back in my day. Let's go fight some NPCs. Or, no, we can actually skip them. Alright, empty. And I have a marker. Oh, the two enemies up here that we can fight. Yeah, I do think it's funny that some people thought I did participate in closed beta, but no, I didn't. Would have been cool, but I didn't know about it at the time. Alright, so we'll get a little arena. You might be.
I'll settle this.
Brr.
Stand with me.
and fly.
Yeah.
Up and away.
Witness the power of...
Yeah. Yeah. Up and fly. Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping for a little more energy. Oh, that
Chaos
works.
begun.
Thank you.
Dissipate. Shake it and stir.
This might take a little while.
Closing in.
And I got a heal cookie.
Up and fly.
Let me weave you a verse. Get with me.
Okay. Get that one. Make the heal. There we go.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
I can also agree with that. The music has been pretty good, but that's its story. Yeah, that's what keeps me playing this.
Out of my way.
Story on
The bond
this
is
has
strong.
definitely been good.
Can't handle your dreams.
And honestly, we haven't seen
No, my
anything yet.
sword. Huh? Huh. Witness the power. Dissipate.
Closing in. Up and fly. Dancing in the wind.
Get with me. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Up and away. Up and fly.
Hit the shield, or just knock yourself out.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Pew
I messed up for a skill.
Know my sword. Body and mind. Not good.
Shake it and stir.
And jump and burst.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Up and away. Up and fly. Hills be gone.
Our bond is strong.
Scratch me.
Huh? Huh. Know my sword.
Yeah, I think I said this a while ago too, and Nodcry came out. It is such a massive lore drop, and yeah, some of it, quite a bit of it, were in the books too. Yeah, and that's what I'm also kind of afraid of too, because Snezhnaya has been, it's been like the place that we've been trying to get to, because it's where the Saritsa is. So they are going to have to do something really crazy or tone it down with the lore that's been in Nodcry, because they have been going at it hard with the lore.
Get with me.
I just don't know what.
Now I'm mad. Rain cutter.
Up and away. So, closing in. Yeah.
Lightning purified. Our bond is strong.
Alright.
Huh? Huh.
Can't handle your drink. Up and away. Closing in. Yeah. So. Swift is the swallow.
Yeah, they can definitely succeed, but they do have to be careful
Shake it and stir.
with what they do from now on.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see.
All right, it's my turn.
fly.
Our bond is strong.
Think you can bully me?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Out of my way!
Up and away!
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Sayonara special! Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
Well, they are built. I've had a lot of fun with Conrad, so I definitely kind of worked on her build compared to the other three.
Stand with me.
Yeah, I gotta attack this one.
Shake it and stir! Closing in.
Our bond is strong.
And it's good practice too, because this is also a new team. This was a new team because of the constellations I have just gotten.
Time to act.
A lot of fun.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, thanks YouTube for finally getting on
Closing in.
point.
Ills be gone.
Alright, so I'm gonna be taking this guy out because he can revive the other one, so I do. Wrong one.
Lightning purified.
Ah, he revived him.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shake it and stir! Fly. Can't handle your drink, huh?
So now I'm gonna reset the process. Yeah, it does. I wish we would just do away with it. It's a silly system that needs to be gone. Like, now. It's annoying, it's aggravating, it's archaic, it's ridiculous, it's silly. Considering we have the internet nowadays compared to
Up and away! Flip and fly.
30 years ago. Yeah,
Dancing in the wind.
I need to attack the ice guy a little bit.
Dissipate. Shake it and stir.
No, my sword.
There we go.
Ring
Nice.
cutter.
Should help.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
There we go. Yeah, the real trick for this one is just take them out at the same time. Kuki needs some heal.
Our bond is strong.
But yeah, I definitely took the time to work on Lanyan. There were a couple of artifacts I did want to try out, but I ended up going with Golden Troop. And it's because a lot of her damage is skill. At the time it was 6 p.m. for you, but because daylight savings was 10, it was 5 p.m., which means your streams are now technically an hour later for you. Ah. Yeah, because they would be... Oh, what are we doing next? Yeah, because when we, because we're still going to do daylight savings time because we as a species are, we have a long way to go. Yeah, it's going to be 7 o'clock instead of 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'll keep it at the same time. So it would be earlier the next time they change it. Yeah, I'll keep the numbers the same. So technically it still will be 6, with and without daylight savings time. Most intelligent, by the way. Yeah, it is definitely all allegedly. Should also probably work on her attack as well. Craftable amount. 2 of them. Because I do use her attack, that would be a good idea. Yeah, let's go to Lewa. Or... yeah, that's the closest one. I did not even pay attention to which one it was. That's what I get for not paying attention. Diligence, okay. Alright. There we go. Goodbye, Mora. Yeah, would it be funny if there was a chest in town? Nope, I've looked. I have scoured the town. There are no chests. If they were hidden, though, I wouldn't know. Speaking of Mora, we can actually do that. No, I don't like that one. No, I don't like that one either. Are there any Shinyu Vale ones? They never have anything in Shinyu Vale. We could go here. The law and justice system here is... yeah, I can imagine.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter, at least.
Run away.
Ignorance and vulgar.
Gotta heal, 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 gotta heal. Yeah, that's special.
Look at you, Bootown!
No, my sword!
Up and away! Swift as the swallow.
Stand with me!
Shaken and stirred!
The banquet is nearing its end.
How inconsiderate of me. I can still...
Our bond is strong.
Owie.
Stand with me.
That's...
The banquet is here. I'll settle this. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
Nope. And get them both. I don't know, it's kind of easy to like, do stuff with AIs.
Dissipate. Can't handle your drink. Huh? Shaken and stirred.
Yeah, because he passed away, he can't defend himself, so we really don't know.
Ills be gone. Open fly. Yeah. Closing in. Think you can bully me?
Top right there.
Let me try.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just do standard resin.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Must be the wind. Search history is full of him searching when this war gonna end. Oh, that is heartbreaking. Oh, that is so sad.
Stand with me!
Shaken and stirred!
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, pretty much the
Out of my
people that
way!
are fending for themselves versus the rich people that get to sit on their ass and do whatever they want. Yeah.
Ha! Ha! Yeah, yeah.
Dissipate! Scratch! No, my sword! Witness the power of...
Look at you, Foozhound! Swift as the swallow. Up and fly.
Yeah. Yeah, it is all senseless. Alright. That was weird. A lot of people do feel powerless against it, because there's quite a bit that we can't do. That's why a lot of people do say that voting is so important, because it gives us a chance to put someone in power that can do something. So, not exactly giving us a voice, but giving us a chance to give somebody else a voice that actually has more power to do something compared to us. But yeah, I'm right there with you. A lot of the times I do feel powerless because there isn't anything I can't do about, like that, for example. Thank you, Milk. I don't know you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, and I would too, because that is like one of the best things we can do is like pretty much put a person in place that can actually do something, or at least put us closer to something that we actually want. Is a better way of putting it, because it doesn't always work out. We kind of have to make a step before we can run, so to speak. This is something interesting. It's just one of the lore drops here. Back to being a rabbit, getting all the vegetables. No artifacts. Oh, you're supposed to go up, not just stay on there. see anything that sticks out. That's what was supposed to happen. No, it's fine. It's probably what Sean Yoon would say. One thinks that is the correct way to say what one thinks.
Shaken and stirred. Time to. Huh? Body and rain outlines your face.
Up and away! Yeah! Let them fly!
Our bond is strong.
Oh, artifact. I don't see any other ones though, so I'm not going to mark that. Well, do have an Oris. They attacked first. Yeah, definitely downtime right now, because I really don't have anything. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I do this? It's been a couple of weeks since I've gone over here. I got about another hour or so. Trespassing? No, I'm not. I just left. Nuh-uh. I could achievement hunt if I have any left. There are some achievements in here that are so frustrating to get. Namely, the reaction ones. I have tried for some of these. Unfortunately, you cannot get these in domains because I have tried. It is frustrating. Elemental Specialist Series number 2, you, and number 1. These are a pain to get. I have tried. Yeah, some of these are just a pain. The enemies don't last long enough for me to do the reactions. Yeah, and you can't get these in the domains, which is frustrating. You have all of these? Oh, nice. All got by accident. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'm at 1485. I think the last one I got was one of the TCG ones, I think. Or maybe something else. I don't know. I ain't never getting a Lunar Arcanum. Now that I know what that is. Ugh. Yeah, that is true. It'd be cool if we could go weaponless. But the thing is, we have to find a place that has at least 4 opponents, and a lot of times we don't have that. I could probably try it. Burgeon is pretty easy to do. I just need Dendro and Hydro, and Pyro. I can probably see what else we have. Ones that are less aggravating. Um, now 500 more fish. Wait, if I could get... Can I get these on the...
The criteria for
abyss?
certificate.
That'd be hilarious. I figured, considering this is, like, a domain, we couldn't. Because I've tried doing these in domains, but it wouldn't allow me. So I was trying, like, level 30, level 50 domains. We could try and go for one. Let me just, superconduct. That is hydro and electro. I just need to apply hydro, so I could probably use Barbara. She doesn't really hit too hard. Achievement hunting video, and they did it in Abyss. Oh, okay, so if it does work in the Abyss, I'll try it. Yeah, because I was trying the regular domains. Like the lower level ones, and I couldn't get it. So I guess they consider the Abyss a domain, but not a domain? Okay, so why don't we just do that then? Superconduct, so... Yeah, Electro and Hydro. Farina would be overkill, so I could probably use Barbara for that. I would probably have to do this. For Electro, I could probably use someone like Kujo-Sara. She has some pretty good attack. Barbara, I just have to apply. I just have to make a slight change. I have to take off one of the pieces of Ocean Hued. Or probably all of it, actually. And then weapon... I could give her that. Oh, the Flores Hydra, so you don't need to use higher characters. Oh, that's alright, because some of the other ones are... applicable too, because I have to set up Bloom anyway for Burgeon. So I could also use Barbara for this. Where? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Don't want to actually take him out. Animo, electrocharged. Oh, electrocharged, I guess, this one. Cryo floor, but you have to check which one that is. Yeah, it seems like it's floor 2. Yeah, so I'll try floor 4. Yeah, I never realized this. Because Kujo-Sara, she can just do this. Let me try this with Kujo-Sara, because I could just do this. Oh, this is going to be so good if this works. Because these have been a pain, because I've tried to do these on the overworld, and there are a couple of spots you can. It's just at the setup. Between... Oh, okay. Yeah, what was I last time in here? Say Hydro.
No turning back.
I didn't see it, so I gotta wait. Ah, okay.
Again. Strike.
Why do you want to get hit, Kujo-Sara? What? Second chamber is hydroform. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I could definitely get it here. I just need to have the chance of having them afflicted by hydro.
A worthy adversary.
Because I could just do something like this. Because her burst is quite a bit.
Quiver!
I think it's also been a while since I've run through the entirety of the Abyss. You can get the achievement, okay. Domains too, but it needs to be electro charge, not electro damage. It takes out the opponents. It's definitely possible that was the case for me then, because I tried. Yeah, I guess I was just really unlucky with the ones I was doing then. Yeah. If it is able to be done, yeah. I just had to have been really unlucky. Okay, I just need them afflicted.
Flash!
Oh, that's one. Sweet.
Strike!
I need this guy hit with Hydro. Apply, please. Come on, work with me.
No turning back! Quiver!
Wants that weapon domain. Yeah, that's what I was doing it out of. The earlier domains. Yeah, I guess I was just really unlucky.
Strike! Again,
How are you
storm
still
the front!
alive?
Quiver! Flash!
Did he... well, that was only chamber 2. We still have one more chamber, so I don't know. We're about to see. It could also be a different floor, too, by the way. Oh, the multi-hero. Oh, this actually works. Yeah, keep doing this. One of them with a bubble.
I will overcome! Again, glory to the Shogun!
Pow!
Strike! Quiver!
Oh, I am getting dementia. What is going on with the ley line disorder in floor 5? When a character's HP is greater than 50%, attack and defense are increased by 25. When the HP is greater than 80%, normal attack speed 95. Who is this floor for? That was a goofy floor. It's almost like the buffs that Lumion and Aether get in that Primal Lord of Fire fight. You get a buff for existing. Oh, that's one. Yeah, I tried floor 4 because it had the electro charge set up. Flabbergasted. Yeah, and I still got it. Yeah, I'm alright, so I'm all set with electro charge. Yeah, that's probably why. Superconduct. This is Electro and Cryo. I can pretty much just have Electro enemies and use someone like Ganyu. Or I could use Ayaka's skill. Or vice versa, I could have Cryo enemies and use Kujasara. Floor 3. Got it. Increase swirl. It'll have to be Cryo Slimes. Oh yeah, it does, and I think with that one I would have to use Lisa. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let me take a jaunt over to another spot. This one, right? Or huh? Oh, here we go. Nah, it's all good. Don't go to the max. Uh, this one doesn't have a max difficulty, but okay. Oh, below close. Oh, different domain, different domain. Okay. Oh, the weapon talent one. Okay, my bad. Um, book. Um, hmm. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, the one for talents. Okay. So I was thinking, wait, the weapon one is over there. It's alright. I found it. I found it. Is it this one? Level 1 is Cryo Slimes. Yeah, because level 4 I wouldn't have it. So probably the first one. Yeah, this one has 3 of the large slimes, then 2 and a mage, and then a mage at the end. Yeah. Or maybe even a first. Let's try all of them. Let's go with the first one. Let's bring Lisa. I'll make it happen. And since I want her to have a little bit of oomph, let's give her Kujo Sara's set. Try and ignore the main setups. This is kind of why I need to rebuild Kujo Sara. So, some of these I am going to be keeping. Like the Goblet, that was a Electro one, but some of the other ones are, yeah, they definitely need to rework. I don't have enough for that. Alright, so we should be good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Lisa. Still got it. I need to do it a couple of times. Yeah, that's alright.
Come a little closer.
Okay, 2. I'm not going to use the burst. I'm just going to wait. Blitz.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
3. I gotta need one more.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yeah, I believe so.
Heep, heep, hup. Heep.
It's alright, this is good for practice with Lisa, because I do eventually want to... 5,000. You have not claimed the rewards. If I only had that damage with her way back when, I would actually use her. Yeah, we could check the progress of the achievement. 2. No, I already had 2 for that one. I already had 2 out of 5 for that one. Some of the achievements already had a couple, because I had done some of these in the overworld. That's how I was able to get them. But because monsters don't spawn instantly, they take a little bit. Alright, so I need one of them afflicted by cryo. Let's see if I can get them to hit one of the hilichurls. Come on, hit the hilichurl. You know you want to. I can't? I thought I could.
Come a little closer.
Go! Oh, I didn't kill him outright. Hold on. I need one of these afflicted. Only one of them with cryo. Oh, they're not going to hit him, are they? Yeah, true. I just need one of them afflicted by it. That's all. Hit the hilichurl. Yeah, it's definitely tricky on this one. I don't think they can.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, I might have to do the first one.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Heep. Hua. Heep. Ha.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it might have to be electro enemies and I can deal cryo damage. I think that might have to be how this one is done.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Hup.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I
Try
need
not to enjoy this too much.
I know where I can go for that. I could do her domain. Artifact strength through the roof. Ow. Domain and Lima that's attached to Dragon's Fight. Oh, that is the Pale Flame domain. Yeah, because that's pretty much just to the left. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because I could do someone. I could use someone that has like crazy amount of damage. Pyro. Nope. Nope. No, different. Or Ganyu. Ganyu time. Ganyu is always available. Not this one. I need this one. No, it's all good. I'll get there eventually. Getting dementia. Who are you again? Oh, this is a physical damage. Ganyu can't hit multiple targets within small time frame. Oh, you are not trusting my Ganyu skills, are you? That's alright. Let's try this one. Second one. It's alright, let me just double check. Ta-da, cryo slimes. I like their slimes. Hydro slime. Who is in this one? Oh. Oh, Ganyu.
Time to begin work?
Yeah, time to clock in, Ganyu. Show them how it's done. Alright, let me just double check. So you have Scabbard Harp, you have Wanderer's Troop, and the other one, 74, 195. It seems alright. You have crit rate. You have that, you have that. I'm gonna give her a bit of a boost. Flower of Paradise Lost, but I'm actually gonna borrow this one. I'm gonna borrow Zhao's. Aside, didn't stand a chance. No. No, it did not. Okay, so 75-203, much better. Yeah, she's fine.
Access denied.
I'm guessing we're only gonna get 3.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, methinks this might not be the domain, but we'll keep at it.
No touching.
Probably help if I had the second one. There we go.
Here to play with me. We're way behind schedule for Rex Lapis. Shine no longer.
Yeah, let's try the weapon one. That is this one. It's been a while since I've done these. It has been so long since I've done a weapon domain. Oh, I have so many weapons I need to work on. Really? Some of the weapons have been like level 70, level 80 for a while. I just haven't really had a need to work on any of them. Alright, so electro slimes, large slime. Okay. Try the first one, and then we'll do the second one if that one doesn't work. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. I'll still be here for another about 45 minutes. Yeah. Still good on time. Oh, 5 of them. Alright, so I just need them bunched up. It's 1.
Next on the agenda.
What she said. 2. And the third one should get it. 3. Really? That should have gotten it. Let me try this. I have the crit damage definitely. That is nuts. I should have gotten it with that one. Ganyu burst. I could try it for the next one. I figured the charge attack would be fine because it just explodes right there and it takes them out all at once. Yeah, I can use the burst. Did I at least get one of these? Killing them, not superconduct. Yeah, true. The reaction is popping up because I am seeing that. Yeah, it's still 2. It might be the damage. Seasoned Bow Hunter. This is going to cut a lot of damage, by the way. I'll do the first one again. EM Ganyu time. Give her Nahita's build. Yeah, but then again, even though I gave her like a generic weapon and no artifact, she's still going to do a fair amount. I might have to do the level 2 one. Because we also got that cryo bonus that she's getting. Let me just test it. As I miss. Alright. As Lisa would say, come a little closer. I had a bunch of superconduct right there. And poof. And
This is long overdue.
yeah, you see right there, that's the problem with it. It's too spread out with that. It's alright. So I should have 2. At least from that, hopefully. Please. Pretty please. Still no. Ganyu's overpowered. I might have to use somebody else then. 4 opponents with superconduct. Floor 1 Spiral Abyss with Kaya Burst. Ew, Kaya? I have to use Kaya? Ugh. Alright. Let me give Ganyu her stuff back. Ugh. What did she have again? Well, I don't have anything for Kaya, so low enough to EM with her tanks. Yeah, true. I don't have a build for Kaya, so that is perfect. Alright, Feather, I believe, is the same, right? Yeah, it's this one, and then... Keep that, and switch back to Xiao. Press already fatherless. I'm not doing Kaya dirty at all. He did that himself. No, I think Kaya is another one of those characters. I could just, if I got him, I got him. If I don't, then yeah. Unfortunate. Well, we get him for free, so yeah.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
Yeah, I bet you're looking forward to this Kaya. What do I even have on you? The flute? Probably ER, I guess. Maybe. Do I have a low-powered one, though? That is the lowest one. Oh, here we go. This one. There we go. Alright. Floor 1, here we go. It's been a very long time since I've done this one. So far down, I should have probably inverted the roster. Let's do character movement speed. I don't need anything crazy. Oh, he's moving quick.
Oh, so sorry. Ah! Dodge this!
I have no idea if that's even working, honestly. I think I only got 3 for that one.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Ah!
I think I could probably keep retrying it. So I would imagine the amounts stay the same. Or at least the attempts. Let's go with the attack one instead.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they're running around too much.
Freeze!
Yeah, they moved around too much.
Cool it! Ah! Ha! This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, it actually worked. Wow.
Freeze!
Okay.
Ah!
Alright, so I'll just keep on retrying that one. Kazuha, and he does like a gazillion reactions. So I'm saying, yeah. Kazuha is the GOAT when it comes to setting up everything with Swirl. Oh, yeah. No, even though I don't have him, I know he does really good. Yeah, another win for Kaya. Kaya definitely needs it, because I don't use him. He's lucky I gave him that sword. Yeah, I just need them to aggro instead of just sitting back.
Don't get frostbite.
I think that was a pretty good one.
Dodge this!
Okay, that might have been one too.
Freeze!
Wanted to get some particles back, because I think I could also take out the 2
What's the
big
hurry?
ones here at
Cool
the
it!
same time. Ah, I messed it up. No, that actually might work. Alright, aggro, get closer.
This moment will be frozen in time.
There we go. I think I got it.
Dodge this! Ha.
Alright. Alright, let's do this again and we should be good. Yeah, because after this we have Virgin.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Ah, it took too long. There we go. That should be it. Watching this in 240 speaks for Kaya. Oh, is my frame rate pumping? Hopefully not.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Ha, ha. Cool it. Ha, ha.
Okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Hooray. I'll have to check the achievements because I don't know if I have any other ones after for this one. Yeah, by the way, thank you for helping me out with this, because I have struggled. This one has been a thorn. Okay, so 6 out of 10. Alright, so I have 4 more of these to do. Yeah, these 2 have been such a thorn. It only took 5 years. Hooray. I still feel like Ganyu would do the trick, but yeah. I wonder. It might be because of the damage, though. I'm thinking. Yeah, true. Very true. I don't know. I guess even YouTube recognizes that the end of service for Genshin on the PS4 is also ass. That's probably why.
Lights out.
Yeah, definitely overkill.
Punishment!
I wanted to see if I can actually get it with her too. But I think probably not, so it was just pure damage. Oh, it actually worked. Ooh. Rosaria's better confirmed. I will actually switch back to Kaya because it seemed like it was more consistent. Accidentally end up dying or not getting 3 stars on floor, wait, floor 12. I think the attack one helped out. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
Alright, they got small one a little bit closer. Come on, come on. Ah, wow, it broke.
Dodge this.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Cool it.
Oh, you meant on floor 1. I don't know. I know I can't remember the first time I did this. I didn't really have too much trouble until, like, the 4th one. There were a couple of earlier ones, like floor 4, 5, 6, that it took a little bit for me to get the stars. I did get Zhongling reasonably early. It did take a little bit for me to get her, but yeah. The floor 3 wasn't too bad at the time.
Oh, so sorry.
There we go.
Dodge this.
Yeah, the earlier ones are really easy. I don't really remember having a hard time. It only just got, like, difficult around floor 4 or 5. I'm not sure what ARR I was back then. I have no clue. It could have been around 20, maybe even farther than that. I don't know. And that is one name card done. 5 years later. Yeah, when was the first? Why don't we check out the dates for some of these? Floor 3 is a harness because it needs proper swirling, and floor 5 and 6 have absurd amounts of enemies you can't beat. Floor 40. Yeah, because I think I had to come back a little while later. This was a few years ago when I was getting, like, all the stars for it. Yeah, because I think earlier on I had gotten Zhongling, but I didn't get, like, the stars for it, I think. Yeah, back then I wasn't really doing much with the react. I was just doing what I did. Going around and hitting stuff. Era 45. I think I was probably well past that. I think I was in, like, the 50s. May 2021. May 2021. Yeah, 4 years later. And this one's newer because of Dendro. Burgeon. That is pretty much going to be easy. I need Dendro bombs. I need Hydro application. So probably Barbara, but she can't kill. And then probably someone like Klee, because she can sweep the floor with everything. Actually, I could probably do that. Hold on. Let me try this. I could probably do that right now in the overworld. Let me get Nihida Klee.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I'm going to take a few things off of Nihida because this is definitely overkill. Her skill will pretty much decimate. Let me... Where is this one? This one. Okay, we'll go over that. Weak Dendro. This is going to be pretty weak. I'm going to be taking all of the artifacts off. It's about as weak as you get. 150. That should be okay. Hold on, let's... should be okay. It's still going to do a little bit. She's based on EM, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, I got the Pyro for Virgin. That is definitely Klee. I just need a multi-enemy, and the group I'm thinking of is... where is it? Near water. Right here. Yeah, true. Oh, that's true. True. I need Hydro Afflicted. No, there's a group of Hilichurls we could find over here, because this is where I had set it up. I was trying to do Superconduct. Hold on. Okay.
We can do this!
I'm just gonna take that weapon off. Kinda glad I kept a few of these, so there should be a camp. Oh, or am I thinking of a different spot? Where was it? I'm trying to remember where it was. Wow, I haven't drawn a blank with that one. There are a couple of spots I can do. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's the thing, because that's what I was... of course. Wow, it's raining, so I could just... No, alright. This might work. Hold on. We might be him. Yeah, welcome back, Finn. There are only 3.
I see everything!
And Virgin! Go to sleep. Hold this. Oh, looks like I got mail. Enjoy the trip! Disregard the chest, I'm not getting that, don't ask.
Make yourselves at home!
Get a little boost. I don't know if I'm going to be able to...
Hey! Woo!
I don't think so. No. That chest is going to remain closed, so, yeah. Alright, let's go back over here. I thought there was a camp over here. Unless I'm thinking it's over on this side. Oh, I know we have a chest curse. Oh, that's not the only chest I refuse to open. By the way, that's like number 4. Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Yeah, because this one has what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 different enemies right here. course, I'm frozen.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, of course he's frozen. That's totally not going to mess anything up.
Boing, boing, boom.
There we go. Peak Barbara gameplay. Yeah, she's fine. What's that last? Wait, I think. Why don't we keep this team? Let me add Kujo-Sara.
I will lead us to...
Yeah, victory. No artifacts, by the way. Garbage weapon, and she's still healed for 9,000. Holy cow. Oh, man. That was actually pretty good. 'Cause I was thinking she wasn't going to do a big heal, but yeah, that was actually pretty decent. So then she's going to try. She's always like that, yeah. She's definitely by the book as a character. Here it is. That's that was done. Hyper Bloom. So pretty much same setup with Nahida and Barbara, and then Kujo-Sara. Yeah, she's definitely strong enough to do that all on her own. She just wants attention from Raiden. That is actually canon. Yeah. That is all it is. This one might have to be a domain. So I think I would need Hydro. 5-star and a standard banner. Hundred-year-old name card. No, I don't think this one has Hydro ones. What's the boss at the end of Lewa that you have to fight? If you want spoilers. Actually, it's just Pyro. On stat weapon domain. On it. Thank you. A Dendro? Yeah, we'll be fine. So I just have to apply Dendro and then use Kujo-Sara. She could definitely take everybody out with that. Because I could use skill, then charge attack because of that, and then burst if I get it. Yeah, you fight Tainari.
I see everything.
Hold up. I'm gonna need somebody weaker than Nahida, because wow, that was oh yeah, level 15. Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
Wow, her bloom damage is doing more. Oh man. We might have to do level 2. Way too much damage. Wow. No weapon, no artifacts, and well, she is level 90, and yeah, I can't put her back at level 1. No, if only they had like a reincarnation thing with the characters, where they would get like buffs if you did that. That would be interesting. I know some games that have done that. Alright, these should survive. Hopefully there are enough of the small slimes, though. Because I don't know too many spots that have hydro slimes that are... Well, I could think of one, but I think there are only 3. There are a few games that do that. I was actually streaming one a couple of months ago. Phantom Brave, the sequel. It actually has that. You can level up characters, and if you pretty much reset them to level 1, you keep the stats, except for the level. And you can pretty much do that over and over again. That's one of the more recent versions I've seen that done. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's also something that's not really around a lot. They're gonna have to be applied by Hydra, though. Okay. And... Kapow! It might have been just Quicken.
I see everything.
Flash!
I don't know, it's gonna be really iffy. Okay, I need you with Hydro. Yeah, this one's gonna be really interesting. That infinite stat. I don't think that is patented, no.
Storm the front!
Ah, missed. Failed. Oh yeah, can I do this in the Abyss? Aren't there Hydro Slimes in there? We could double check the achievement to see if it got any. Because I think I was also hitting them with Intro Skill is an old system, but I heard Wua patented it. Okay, but that has been around long before Wua, so they could do whatever they want. Yeah, because it flies up and, yeah, hits them. Yeah, I'll still check the... I only have 1 on this one, I believe. Yeah, 1. So I need to... try to think. I could probably do the same setup. Yeah, let me do the same setup. I know what I can do. Yeah, Venti is one of the characters getting buffs. There are a bunch of them that are getting buffs. Yeah, and it's part of the story. Or at least partly, anyway. Alright, I'm going to be wrapping this up soon, though. So this will be like the last thing. So what I was thinking, though, pretty much just using her charged attack, the normal charged attack, and then hitting in the cores like that. So it should be fine. Because I'm trying to do as little damage as possible, that's why. So I'm trying to do this. Oh, this is not gonna work. Yeah, see, that is not gonna work.
I see everything.
Yeah, it's just doing bloom damage. What if I do
Strike!
this? Nah, it's still... Man, this is a tricky one.
Earlier.
Yeah, it seems like they target the closest enemy. They also bubble themselves. That's what you get. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can do this one. Good, okay. I need a bunch. I could probably try the Abyss again. If only Hyperbloom character was available for trial. Yeah, because I will say, oh, wait a minute. No, they don't have Hyperbloom for this one, because this one was, like, set before. Oh, where is this domain? I keep on forgetting what this domain is. Oh, that. Yeah, because we don't have Hyperbloom for this. Alright. What are you doing? Okay. Nope, not you. Check. Hydro Slime level 50, but I need a bunch of them. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab some water. Think. What if we also do the same with her? Let's give her this. Okay, so they have like basic items. And what was that? 3, 4? 4. Let's try this. Viridescent. Oh, Viridescent domain on the second and third level. Kuki, Barbara, Kale, and Kazuha. Well, Kazuha's out, but first comment says whoever designed this achievement should be fired out of a cannon. Yes. Well, I can't exactly do swirl without taking everybody out. Or I could. I could use someone like Farazan, but yeah, she would have to be pretty weak. So, Hydro Applicator just in case. I could try Kale. But I'll stick with Nahida because I could get like a multi-grab with her skill. Farazan, I'll recheck hers, and then Kuki. Area of effect Hydro. Oh yeah, that is true. If I had Nelu, I'd be winning. Well, I actually do have an area of effect Hydro, thank you very much. And we are going to switch to her. So let's take out Farazan and add Ino. Everybody forgets Ino. Let's give her that sword that I actually just got. And I have so many artifacts, I need to actually re-equip these characters. Hopefully I remember. Alright. Single target, mister. Everybody is just Ayaka in disguise. Ayaka needs to relax. She needs to take it easy. Let's go to defense.
Everyone hold hands!
That's from Bloom.
Oh. Oh. I see everything!
Come on.
A worthy adversary.
Quiver! Yeah, so this one's a bust.
No turning back! Flash!
Yeah, methinks I'm not going to be able to get it. Ugh. Hyper Bloom is a really tricky one for multi-enemies. I think Ino might also be a really bad choice too because she buffs EM by like a lot. And I mean a lot.
Rash attack! Everyone hold hands! I see everything!
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it fast enough. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think doing this is a boss. I need different characters, because Gugosar, I'm not fast enough with it. I don't know. I could try Kuki's skill, but... that bloom damage from Nahida was doing way too much, so I think I might need to get Kale. It's doing way too much.
I'll ensure your safety.
Alright, Boot Clee, and let's get... Kooky.
What'd they do this time?
Yeah, Arataki Edo is at it again. Alright, so before I forget, I need to reset. Characters. String list level 5, you have... Lisa's using it. Okay, so I gotta look for Lisa. I really needed to redo this set. Some of the artifacts are, like this one. This is a really good goblet, because I used to have this one at Kuching. The circlet, however, is garbage, and I think I'm going to use it to refix the new one. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm going to retry the domain with Kuki and Kale. I'm just giving back artifacts to other characters, just so I don't forget. This one's gonna take a second. Oh, it's this one. No, that one is not yours. Where is this one? This one. Oh, what feather does she have? Uh-oh. Oh, this one. And... Gilded. Okay. Good artifacts, what's that? I believe everybody's good. I think that's all the ones I needed. Oh, I gotta take off the artifacts off of Kuki. Alright, check. Nope, 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 nope. Weapon. Oh, and call it. Man, this is kind of frustrating, isn't it? Can you go to weapons, please? Thank you. Hi. Tease the collab and special program because it was a small animation showing a letter threatening Paimon. Everyone thinks it's a Duolingo collab. Very frustrating. I highly doubt they're going to be doing Duolingo. That's like almost saying they're going to finally do something with Aloy. They're not. Kale... Kuki. Alright, let's see how we do with this setup. I'm not exactly sure how to do this one. Apply. Probably do. It's not fast enough.
Just like we rehearsed.
If I keep doing that, maybe.
Lightning purify!
And if it isn't Duolingo, because itself isn't what it used to be famous for, it's just as a greedy AI company now. Yeah, true. Yeah, and I would imagine they probably know that. So, I think some of the people are just reaching. Most people don't know what they want in video games, which is hilarious. So, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Let's... Fallen Amber!
Doesn't help that I get frozen. Thank you, Barbara, for that. Alright. This frozen thing with Barbara is so ridiculous. It's going to be another domain then. I need a Hydro domain. One's that weapon one, right? Cookie's skill is fast enough, it seems like. I just have to... I have to have that Dendro application. I don't see how it works with Kale, though. Yeah, the level 15. Well, no, now that I have Kale, it would be fine. We could try it. So I really just have to set up Kooky first and then Kale. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Instantly gone. Hello.
Just like we rehearsed. I'll settle this.
I don't know, maybe.
Stand with me.
I don't know. It seemed like it had potential. I wish Kale was a more consistent Dendro applicator. I might have to use someone like Yao Yao, but then again, that doesn't exactly work. Let me think of Dendro users. Another reason why I wish I had Kave. Emily doesn't work because she's too strong for this. Kirara. Mona is way too strong for this. Mona is a really good choice, though. Floor 1 is my best. Let me try Kirara. Because I can just roam around in her box form.
All expenses paid travel?
I just have to take stuff off of her. Lag? Why am I getting lag? I'm in single player. Are you good, game? Kave has the same Dendro application. I know. I wish I had. I wish I had Kave. Alright, so pretty much just got to apply Electron and roam around.
Dissipate.
And goodbye to the first enemy. So we can just do this. I don't know. if I waited, maybe.
Sign here, please.
I'll have to check again. I think that might be the call for that one. Kuki and Kirara. So I could just set their skills and then just roam around. I just have to wait to have like a bunch of them aggroed in a certain spot, like grouped up. 1 out of 5. Try the second one. Yeah, because I don't want to kill them outright with the dendro damage. Because they still do quite a bit. Be cool if we had one of these rooms do like 20 different ones. Then again, Hydro.
Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
That's not fast enough.
Go, Barbara! Oh.
Come on, a skill downtime. That's kind of annoying. I gotta wait for it to... Of course, of course. Yeah, this one is definitely gonna be a pain.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I don't know. It's not looking good. Having a Hill Charles in this one kind of messes it up. I'll have to try the first one again. I'm just gonna make sure that grouped in a smaller circle.
Our bond is...
Yeah, I'm not exactly gonna get this one.
Sign here, please.
Dissipate!
Yeah, it's just not enough of them. Maybe an Abyss floor, I guess? I said floor 1, so I could probably try that one again. I think Mona is way too strong with where she's at.
I'll protect us.
I don't even know how I got that first one either. I had no clue. Alright, you're above water. You shouldn't be getting hit. Yeah, because with these, I just have to apply Dendro. Hmm. Next, I think I gotta apply Hydro. So I'll need Barbara. I could probably do a combo of Kale and Kirara. Use Kale's skill and then switch over to her. Yeah, we can try it. Gotta be the last attempt though, because I'm getting a little over on time. Sure, you don't want to use Dendro Traveler. Yeah, that's true. Dendro Lumine is available.
Keep going.
It's pretty much just gonna do quicken, isn't it? So this one isn't gonna work either.
Let's dance.
It's gonna be a duff. No, I know. Yeah, it's just a really tough one. Yeah, I have no clue. I think I might have to check. Yeah, probably with someone else like Cloudflare. Local payment processor in my country, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, but a payment processor should not have anything to do with internet outage. Just because their feelings got hurt because someone was using their own money to buy something.
What happened with the sky in Natland?
What happened now?
Definitely none of your business.
Has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Or at least that's how I see it. Visa should not have any say in what their money is spent, as long as the transaction is legal, and as long as the content is legal. Also, bear in mind, yes, as long as the content is legal, Visa should not have any say in it. Yeah, it just gets so ridiculous when you have people like this overreach. So I get it. If it was something illegal, please, by all means, contact whoever you can contact and take care of it that way. But if it's just some dude buying something that's well within his right, then yeah, yeah, oh yeah. What is? Oh, this is that Overload team.
Drop your weapons! Dissipate!
I should probably check and see who got messed up with these artifacts. Bennett's good, Chevrolet's good. You, not using you, so that's fine. So you good, Cully? Fine, you're fine. Alright, that is gonna do it for the day. Heavy licenses fees for any kind of service. You can provide internet, a few hundred thousand licenses. You gotta provide electricity, a few hundred thousand. Yeah, that's just greedy, and yeah, the current policies in place allow them to do that. That is one of the issues. Yeah, it's just a current policy that needs to be changed.
Star Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
Yeah, I bet the cliff is known for its views. But yeah, that's going to do it for the night. Hope you enjoyed the Abyss Challenge. A lot of fun. Definitely set up for Arlecchino. Yeah.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most
So,
prosperous commercial port
next
and public
Tuesday,
belt.
more than likely going to be near Automata again. Yeah, that's going to be the main focus with Arlecchino, because I'm going to be working on her attack. But yeah, that is the plan with her. Yeah. And same with her skill. I'll probably raise her burst up, like, maybe up to, like, level 5 or 6, yeah. Maybe even higher. But yeah, I'll probably get her up to, like, level 9. Yeah, 2B. No love for 9. Well, no, we haven't seen the other character yet, so yeah, you probably
Guess I'll
don't. No
post
love
a
for
mission with
9S.
the Adventurers Guild.
Or Jackass. Alright, yeah, that's going to do it. More likely than not, it's going to be near Automata for Tuesday. But I will have the schedule up for Sunday, and I will see you then. So, 9S having no escape route. Yeah. So I will see you Tuesday when we're playing some more Nier. So take it easy, have a good night, and have a good Saturday as well for everybody else. Yep. Bye bye.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most
Laid bare.